Hello,
Hello,
hello.
Vigo.
What's up?
I've been enjoying some hilarious source code looking into.
Oh,
Yeah, looking into some code classics like The Simpsons Hit and Run source code. The people
huh.
who made it are hilarious.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and shoot. I'm just gonna post it in the fireside chat. And put simply, if you ever worked with coding in your life, you'll know exactly what these people feel like.
Yeah. I think
Comments and that don't affect anything that are like, this is why I hate my life kind of stuff.
Yes, this is for the. In fact, the very first thing says this is for the camera in level 6. Even though he's not supposed to go over there, this is so the camera doesn't get fucked.
That's great.
Some of the people who made it are legendary. Just gonna say that out loud. They know what
Also,
they're doing.
Vigo,
so.
in Fireside Chat, you have a lovely gift from Ice,
What's that?
Carly. She sent you a gift.
A
A
gift?
gift for the gift.
Yeah, go to fireside chat, go to open chat, which is just the one that looks like a chat box.
Oh, okay.
I thought it was cute.
It is. Love him.
Your idol. I love it.
Oh, who is that?
That's one of her K-pop singers that she really
Oh,
likes. Can't remember which one. She likes a bunch of them.
I was about to say, there's so many. Do you realize how little that narrows this down?
Park Songhwa, Songhwa.
Wow.
Park Song.
That just reminds me, I totally have lost track with Tower of God. I wonder if they're continuing publication on it yet.
Oh my god! I just realized.
Oh, it started back in 2022 or in February.
Really?
Yeah, of this year. Ooh,
I haven't read any of it, but you do keep talking about, it, so I might.
it's really worth it. I have no idea which chapter they'd be on now. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7. Back
Teens.
7. Oh yeah, they have a lot of new ones out. Shit. Bye guys, D&D was fun. Just kidding.
No.
Oh wow, yes, I have so much crap to read now. I've been in a reading funk lately too.
Yeah.
Battle Bride art. Okay, yeah, I remember this one, so we're getting closer. Okay. Ooh, this might be where it was. That's 59, 58. Yeah, I'm super excited. We have a full group of 7 people today.
Yay.
Oh, it's not 58. It's 7. Six. Hello, Argus. Or should I say, nope.
Hello.
Not 56. Yeah, while we're waiting for people, I'm ooh,
Ah, Gafu.
Gafu. I think that should be everybody actually once we get Rosie hooked up. I have something to do until 5 o'clock in the morning now, later, to read up on. Binge. Okie dokie. So we had a very interesting time last time. I think we're all, for the most part, caught back up where we were. Blaine, are you back yet? You fell asleep for a nap. I don't blame you. Naps are
I did the
amazing.
same. I mean, I did the same thing the moment I got home.
Okay, no rush. Yeah, Blaine is our new player. He'll be back here in a bit, I'm sure. He's
I
just took off to go get some.
showed up.
Pleasure
Speak
to
of the
meet you,
devil, and he
Blaine.
shall appear.
Hello.
Yeah. And you go by he, him, and we have your character kind of figured out, but that's a surprise for everybody else. Yeah.
Yes.
Excited. I did make you another token on there. I don't know if you can see it. It should be somewhere on the lit up quadrant, probably southwestish. Totally not a spoiler. It should be looking like a little Ashling.
I see Gafu.
See, maybe. It's a good question. If I hide it, I wonder if it shows it for you. Good question. Okay, I'm gonna unhide you.
Oh,
Sorry for spoilers, but you're in the bottom
I
southwest
see me
quadrant.
now. Yes.
Yeah, let me hide it again. See if it like does it still show it for you?
Nope.
That is so funny.
Click on Blaine's name and set him as owner of the character that way.
Yeah, I was pretty sure I had him set as owner. Let me double check it though. Oh no, it didn't copy it correctly. That's right. I hate when it does that. Let's see here. Do. Uh, token. Fix it. Everyone. Well, it should have him as owner. Let me redo it because I don't think it did.
On the sidebar, click on Blaine's name and set the character as that one. Maybe that will do it.
Yeah, I'm just gonna edit it on the actors and then bring it across. Type token.
I haven't heard you.
We haven't seen your mic working, Agath. Okay, I see your icon moving. I can't hear you.
Yeah, it shows Blaine as owner. Change. We'll check make sure that other stuff.
John,
Yes.
on the sidebar that says players and has our color,
Uh-huh.
try setting through that.
Oh, okay, that's a good idea. User configuration. Oh, that makes a lot more sense. Okay. Save configuration. Okay, now you should be able to move Dull around.
Yeah, as soon as
He has the best name.
No.
Oh, yeah, might help. Okay, there we go. So now you can drag and drop him or use arrow keys. So
Oh,
cool.
piece.
Yeah. And now if I hide you so that you're an actual surprise for the group that's already been ruined, I think you should be able to see yourself still.
Nope.
Hopefully. It's so weird.
Now
You're
I
not
can.
nope, he's nope. Yeah, that's so weird.
Awesome.
Okay. I thought it would be like you could make characters go stealth with that or something, but nope. Okay. No. Alrighty, so we were in the midst of combat starting. And so hopefully you guys hear the babbling brook noise, and hopefully it's not too loud. Just let me know if it does become so. And we can jump right into it. So let me pull that encounter up.
Sounds nice.
And so you guys are welcome to roll initiative yourselves, or I can roll it for you. However
Oh.
you prefer.
I don't hear anything. Like,
I hear it now.
You hear it now.
should I refresh?
It should be playing like kind of white watery noise.
I
can
hear the slow babbling brook.
If I turn it up a little bit, it gets really loud, but I'm just bumping a few little ticks. You hear it now, Vigo?
Yeah, I hear it. Vigo.
Yeah, I hear it now.
Okay, I'll turn it back down because it can be quite overpowering.
Yeah.
All right, so to recap, for those who weren't here or have a rough memory, unfortunately, Rose triggered the trap card that was touching the lock and attempting to steal something by pickpocketing it. So once Argith gets back in here and is fully set up, we'll be able to get going with the fight. I know he was having a little technical difficulties right there
Whoa.
as he leaves.
In the meantime, then I'm gonna drag my mic back over so I can be on the bed.
Yeah, you're a little quiet, so
Yak?
I hear you.
Success.
I got much more loud and clear.
All right. Let me do one more thing.
For reduced budgie noise. Yep.
Oh, no, increased budgie noise, but no, this is so Rosie can hear y'all.
Ah, okay, that's good. So one thing that kind of helps, I think we did this in Aspen's game recently, is if you want to right-click yourself in here and in Discord, I should say, actually, you should be able to edit your server profile, and you can add your character's name to like either the front and put your real name in parentheses, however you want to do it. It just kind of helps people put a voice to a character. Like Vigo's got Umber, Gafu is Aspen. And so however you guys want to shorten your names, you got Epo for Carly.
I got
And
it.
I think I can. Nice. Oh.
I just realized. I realized last week that my name actually is actually pronounced oh.
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 Do we want to change it to that maybe, or?
Oh. Nah, I'm keeping it.
Okay.
Oh.
Nice. Sweet. That makes it so much easier. And then he's playing Nope, and his daughter's playing It Me. And she'll chime in and talk and make her choices and stuff, usually through his mic. So she's a little one. How old is Rosie now? Is she 9, 8?
How old are you?
You're 8. It's hard to believe you've been playing D&D since 7 years old with me. I love it. Alrighty then. So we will kick it off. Let me pull up the encounter list. And so like I said, I can roll initiative for you guys, or if you want me to, or if you want to roll your own, that's fine.
Can we have a link that works?
Oh, it's just your D&D Beyond character sheet.
No, for the map thingy.
Oh, the boundary
Yes, it's in the Discord.
under
Oh, there
words
it
of
is. Yeah, you just
flame.
pasted it. Faster than I could. But yeah, it's in general chat. And if you yeah, he just Aspen just posted, or she just posted it in general chat. When I see Gafu, it just immediately makes me think dude. I'm just sorry about that.
It almost sounds like prairie dogs where they sort of say Yahoo.
Yeah. Yep. That'll probably take it a second to load.
What's the password?
There is none.
There's
You just
none.
select
Yeah.
your account. Yeah, there we go.
I went under ARG. Was that correct?
It looks beautiful.
Hooray!
Yeah. Let me pull back up the encounter. So, yeah, like I said, if you want to roll your own initiative, that's fine. Otherwise, I've got you guys auto rolled if that's something that would speed things up and help y'all along. Anybody got preferences?
I already rolled mine on.
I
Okay,
did
what was
too.
yours?
It was 10.
10 years, okay. So 10. That's hilarious, Umber, because I have 10 on here as well. All right,
Oh, nice.
unless it updated it for it. So for Rose, I got hers rolled. Mr. Nope, would you like me to roll yours?
I wake up really slowly from naps, so bear with me, y'all.
It's all right.
I rolled a 23, so like I got a nat 20 for you if that helps you decide.
All right, I'll take it.
Gafu is a 9. Oh yeah, it's a 9 on here. I guess it is updating it correctly with your rolls. So, and then Ipo rolled yours. You got a 7, and then for Mr. I got a 20. So
Mrs. Oh, is a girl.
yes, Mrs. Sorry, this is correct. I'm still misgendering characters. I apologize.
It's alright.
All
I
right,
just like giving you a hard time about it.
you do. All right, so because this was completely unexpected. Pretty much everybody will probably be surprised on the first round. The only exception is Nope and Oh. If you guys could roll me a perception check, let's see if you noticed this in time that this was happening to act on the same turn, essentially, without penalty. It's a 12.
Pretty good. Well,
Okay. Unfortunately, so 12. Oh, if it's possible, you don't have to do it, but it makes my life easier if we could roll on D&D Beyond. Totally up to you guys, so
The
I
other
can
one is a
still look at
22.
both screens. 22, okay. Yes, so nope. You would successfully notice it. And oh, you would not notice it, so you would be surprised in the first one. Okay, so that would mean that nope actually is a yup, and you get to go first. So what you see is as me is fiddling with this lock, it kind of shimmers a purplish energy, a little blast of energy flies out, and the next thing you know, the bandolier, the thing that had a bunch of daggers in it that was on the table, springs to life, and 6 daggers fly out in a fan. They all appear to be training right towards me, the
oh no.
would-be thief. What do you do?
Then dive on top of her and try to protect her.
Okay. I can't remember if you're what season you are. I know one of the bonus action lets you teleport a friend, but I don't know if that's the one.
I still have that.
Yeah, I think you do have that. So, but yeah, it's very apparent that they are going straight for her. You're the first one to have noticed it. They're flying like smack dab right at her. Thankfully, you're within 5 feet of her. What do you do?
Yeah, I'm gonna take her and I as far away from him as possible.
Okay. So you see this and you're like, nope, and you nope the heck out. So I think that teleports you 30 feet to a location that you can see, which is pretty far around you.
Hold on.
And there is also a measuring tool that ends up helping you kind of gauge distance as well. Oops, not that
Anywhere
one.
within the red circle.
Yep.
Phase step. 30 feet. Yes.
Perfect. And she'll roughly end at the same orientation that you're currently perpendicular to her. And
I would like to definitely put a somewhat kind of wall or terrain in between us. So I guess over her.
okay. I can help move you if that'll make it easier. And then that means she would go whoop. And still your turn. You still have your full action.
I do.
You do. That was a bonus action.
Well, I probably don't want to touch the darn things. Can I shoot at them?
You absolutely can.
I'm going to do that.
All right. So go ahead and make an attack roll. You got this. These are tiny creatures, though, so they are always, of course, going to be a little hard to hit, but they don't look too sturdy, thankfully. And that is definitely a hit with a 24. Go and roll that damage.
Natural 19.
I know,
Dang.
starting the game off good. And lethal damage, in fact. So the first one that's closest to you, I get to apply Dead 2 as it clambers to the ground and stops moving. So in a flash instant, you see your monk go, nope, teleport away, pulls out the bow, and fires a beautiful long shot straight into a dagger that was otherwise flying right through where her head was. And it falls to the ground unconscious, or not animated at the very least. And next up is, oh, you also have movement if you wish to move.
I am surprised, remember?
Yes. So you will lose your action, but you do have your reaction for everything else that happens after. Clicks extremely
apologize.
surprised. You can do that. No, that's fine. Yeah, typing's okay. It doesn't matter if we zoom in a little bit. There's probably even a way I can adjust that, I think, but figure that out later. So after your turn, the remaining daggers go of the 6. Go ahead and kill that one off on here. And so they immediately whirl around and start to come this direction again. But this one leaves your reach. Right there.
I will go. I will try and whack it.
Go for it.
Gotta move over to attack actions. And I'm strike. Hiya! That is a 16.
Oh, barely misses, unfortunately.
Okay.
Yep, I have 17 armor class because they are quite tiny. So just as you're about to slam into this dagger, as you touch it, it kind of flips around your hand and keeps going. Okay, and those
Okay.
3 daggers go after her, and the other 2 go after the next closest person that was messing with stuff they shouldn't, according to these daggers programming, which is Epo. So I'll roll their attacks real quick. All right, the first one against our lovely sorceress is only an 8. The second one is also an 8.
Oh my
And
God.
the third one is an 18, so you do get struck by one of the 3 daggers for a grand total of 2 damage. So, okay. Okay. I'm not sure if that would.
Did my messages zoom into me?
Try saying it again. Or try chatting it again. See.
No.
Nope.
I don't think it did. Okay, so it might be an individual thing.
Yeah, you just gotta toggle it
Okay.
on the set.
And it's for each person individually, or would it work
Yeah.
for the whole game if I
on
did it?
keyboard.
Okay.
And then enable chat bubbles, you just click that off and save.
Okay. An individual thing. Okay. Yeah, so we can edit that later. So, okay, cool. Thank you for that. Alrighty. So those 3 daggers are done. Little Rosie, you only take 2 points of damage because those daggers, thankfully, are not hitting you very well with your mage armor you have on. That's always great. The last 2 daggers go to a strike. Yeah, that's true. I am doing my DM thing where I'm like, oh, what if all these daggers hit her and kill her? And I have rolled a 2, I've rolled a 3, I have rolled 4 and a 4. I've not rolled higher than 10. So you are all safe from the very first surprised condition. That does mean, however, that Umber, Gafu, Ipo, Itme, in that order, do not get an action on that first turn. But now we are top of the round with nope, and then oh. No one else is now surprised.
All right.
Sorry, what happened?
Everybody else who was surprised, their action got consumed by the surprise, and we're back at the top of the round. And you are first in the round, so go get them. Nope.
I'm gonna monk better and whack him.
Yeah. Get up there and punch some daggers.
I probably use my sword though.
Oh, yeah, your sword, duh. I keep forgetting you have that as your dedicated weapon. All right, a 16 sadly does not hit. You do still have your bonus action to do your unarmed strike, though. And you can always spend one of your 2 key points to flurry of blows. Sadly, that does not hit, unless you want to do a third hit by spending a key point.
Which one?
It's called Flurry of Blows. If you spend a key point, you get to attack twice with your bonus action instead of just once.
Where's
Since
that?
you're level 2. You can just attack again with your unarmed strike if you wanted to use it. And then there's a thing on there, if you forget that you can keep track of your key points. Since you only have 2, it's pretty easy to remember. And that will hit with a 21. So go ahead and roll that unarmed strike damage. Nice. So the dagger that is closest to him has now received 4 points of damage and is looking quite rough. It's kind of bent in a few places. It's wobbling a little bit, not as steady. And kind of imagine these things flying around like wasps. I know that makes it horrid, but that's kind of like the movements and attack patterns they're doing. So they're quite hard to hit, and they're very painful when they hit you. So, or they can be. So with that said, unless you wish to do movement, we've got, the other monk at the top of the round.
Okay. Is gonna go ahead and see that these guys are not good and just move 10 feet over to whack one of these twice.
Go for it.
Hiya! That is a 20 to hit.
That will certainly hit.
And that is 4 points of bludgeoning damage.
All right. This one's looking pretty rough.
And then I'll whack it again. Oh, wait, do I get advantage or no?
Not for these tiny flying things. They also have blind sight, so.
Fair enough. Well, that's one less, so that also
But
hits.
still hits. Yep. I
Same
think you'll be
one.
hard pressed not to kill it. It's dead.
5.
5 points of damage.
And
All right, so how do
that's
you do
my
it on that
turn.
dagger?
So I basically use my hands to try and hit it like accordingly, and just chop it the first time, then grab the handle and stab it into the ground.
I love
Before,
it. Now you sit down.
Down.
All right, the other daggers are still trying to do as much damage as they can to the person that tried to steal, as is their prerogative. And so with their general intelligence of 1. So dagger that was already damaged, B, goes to strike her with advantage as it goes to flank. And that will hit with a 19 for 4 points of piercing damage. So she's taken 6 total. The next dagger will also go with a hit of, ooh, that is a crit, I am unfortunately to announce. And so let me roll twice for that and take the, okay, minus the 1. So that last hit, it's pretty anemic crit at least. It is only 6 total. So she's taken 12 total damage. How's her health looking? She's at 2.
She has 2.
All right, and that last dagger goes And that is a miss. And so our would-be thief is still hanging in there. She's not down yet. She's still in the fight. The other dagger that is now remaining goes to strike our monk friend. Actually, sorry, goes to continue to strike our barbarian friend. For an anemic 2 to attack. So yes, a total of 5 is definitely a miss. All right, now it is the remaining players. We have Umber, and then Gafu, Ipo, and then Itme.
Okay. The one closest to me, I'll attack with my whip.
All right. So
7
you see this
hit.
hippo man with a vine-made whip out of roots and stuff. Unfortunately, whiffs it with the 7, trying to hit this tiny thing out of the air.
Right. I don't have a bonus attack, do I?
No, not currently.
Damn it. Oh well. Yeah, that's my.
Wait, aren't you proficient in all damage? In all weapons?
I'm
Yeah.
in. Yeah, it says firearms, martial weapons, and simple weapons.
Gotcha. Okay, so you just.
Yeah,
Technically speaking, you could grab that dagger that fell on the
I
ground and
could
attack with it. Let's do it.
as
All
an
right,
unarmed
it's the
strike.
same damage type. No, it's actually the same damage type, but piercing as
Oh.
your whip. So you could just say you reach up and attack the dagger with its fallen brethren for a 22 to hit. That will
Yeah,
hit. Roll that 1d4 damage. You are a dex
6.
space fighter. 6. Ooh, that
Mhm.
thing is almost Dunskies.
It wouldn't be an advantage
Alrighty.
because there's only one left and there's 3 people are whacking it.
Yeah.
Well, it's got blind sight, so for things that have
Fair
blind
enough.
sight, the idea is they see everything around them very easily, so the flanking concept doesn't work.
Mm.
Oh, so for rules for everybody, just as a reminder, I do flanking on I use flanking rules to where you get advantage if you are on opposite sides of something doing melee strikes, or if something's within your melee weapon's reach. So even if like you're right here and you do your whip attack, I would still count that. Or if you had like a pole arm, just because it makes sense. It's the same concept. And so ranged weapons, however, such as bows and stuff, that does not apply. But yes, so that was Umber's turn. Great turn. Gafu, you're up next, then Ipo, and then Itme.
Fantastic. I was kind of busy picking berries off a tree, and then there's knives that flying everywhere. I spring up. I'm gonna cast Produce Flame. My hand
Okay.
lights on fire. I toss it. Ah! At the nearest dagger.
All right, and that's the one that's already damaged and quite low. 23 to hit will certainly hit. Roll that damage, although I think minimum will probably kill it. See.
Yeah.
All right, yep, it is Dunskies. So the other dagger melts and falls to the ground. Hopefully saving the life of our good friend soon.
Hopefully, yeah. Do I have
All right,
berries?
anything else on your turn?
No, casting is a bonus action. Tossing is an action. I'm gonna.
Yeah, it's a cantrip casting, so you should still have bonus action if there's anything else you wish to do with it. I don't
I'm
know if
gonna
there
move up
really
here
is.
to just like try to grab one next turn.
Okay.
That's it.
Produce flame is an action though to actually attack with it, I believe.
I
So you
believe
wouldn't have an
indeed.
action to grab.
Yeah, that's I'm gonna grab next turn.
Oh, next turn. Sorry. I didn't hear that part.
Yeah, no problem.
Your mic's a little quiet on my end. Is it quiet for everybody else?
Yeah, I had to turn him up to 200. I still can barely hear him.
I've had to turn
Then
everyone up this time.
I-
Yeah, she might need to turn her output up a little bit.
Hopefully
Can you
my
hear me
mic
better
isn't that
now?
bad.
Yes, that's a
Oh,
lot
yes,
better.
I can
Yeah,
hear
it's
you.
much better.
Yeah, I
Thanks,
was a
hon.
little bit off the mic. I got to get real close up. No problem.
Ah, gotcha. Well, there we go. Alrighty. Next but not least is Ipo. Swinging back and ready to attack.
Pretty sure my sister's typing right now.
When a dagger comes along, you must whip it. I love it.
Yes.
I attack the knife in front of me as best as I can.
Whip and nay.
All right. Whip and nay.
Uh,
Alrighty, go back. Alright, so unfortunately the first one is a 6 to hit, but you do have that reckless attacking thing.
You got a little bit of that war energy in you.
Yeah.
That is a 17 to hit.
That will certainly hit. Exactly what you need. Roll that damage.
5.
Alrighty, and that one is kerplunked, I do believe, because it was hurt last round. So I'm getting it mixed up with another one. So it crumples to the ground under the weight of your great axe. As you just think this thing is gonna like avoid it, it gets hit straight from blade to hilt and gets crumpled and broken too. Bam, bam. Agreed. Alrighty, and then there were 2, I do believe.
I think you got the wrong dude. I think you got the wrong dude. Whoever spoke as oh.
Oh wait,
Yeah, I
what?
need to
What?
figure out how to. How do I change that?
Sorry, I missed the question.
I think it was Nope.
Yeah, Nope's trying to.
Click your icon, it usually helps.
Yeah, if
Oh,
you,
you're trying to do
if you
it
press
to
ask and then click your icon, that should work.
test. Okay. Yes, I see what you're saying. Yeah. It's whoever you're clicked on, you will talk as that thing. And I might need to see if I can fix that later with some settings probably. But there we go. Wait, no, so you're still talking as oh. That is weird. So you've clicked on
It's
nope
fine
and
though.
it's still talking from
It is very weird.
yes.
yeah.
Just select an empty space on the map, like click and drag, and then click on your character.
Yeah, that should work. You'll have a faint outline around your character of red, I believe.
Everybody's got one for me for some reason.
Oh, you might have clicked and dragged on everybody.
Yeah, you
So
selected everyone.
yeah, if you just select a very small region, it'll do that. Or I think you can hit escape. Yeah,
Aha!
there
There
we
you
go.
go. Hey.
Success. We will eventually
Hooray.
figure the system out together. Yeah, teamwork. Okay. So last but certainly not least is It Me. And these things are flying up in the air a little bit above you. You're gonna clap some thunder at them? Is that what we're doing?
Oh, I got the hotkey, big girl. Go ahead.
Attack! I just said
How, you goober?
She's so loud.
How?
All right.
How?
I would say since you got 2 near you, your thunderclap would hit both of them, hun.
All right, now say it, big girl.
yes!
Oh my god, she's so into it today. She used to play a barbarian, by the way, so that's why she's extra like rage mode. But yes, so do you want to do your thunderclap? So they have to make Constitution saving throw, I do believe.
Yes, it is the con save.
And that is a fail, so they are going to take the full damage. So go ahead and roll that beautiful damage footage, which I can roll for her if that would help.
Yeah, I can't get on her character sheet on the Beyond.
Yeah, that's right. We need to figure that out later. So there's It Me, view. I'm surprised it won't let you roll even if you see it, but probably just a thing. Okay, so spells. One more point for Thunder Wave. And
Life
oh my,
evolved.
yes.
Nice.
Interestingly enough, you can actually angle certain spells like that in a 3-dimensional way to where it's weird. Someone showed me at one time that like since these things are flying above her, she can actually angle it upwards and kind of strike the area above you. And so thankfully you are okay.
Nice.
Yeah. And so with that mighty clap of her sorceress power, the other two are in fact dead. So you guys, oops, that what? Have beaten the
Started
encounter very quickly.
raining.
And while this is going on, amidst the clutter, you see another Ashling that you have never met before, who is walking with some unknown purpose and is currently on the bridge. Dull, would you like to introduce yourself real quick?
Blaine, you're muted.
Yeah, go for it. You guys definitely can gather those daggers. He might be AFK
Uh-oh.
or nope, rejoining
And he left.
probably. Yeah, he'll definitely be here. We've been working on his character like all day. It's not a not another Tim situation, so probably a technical issue. Okay, so while we're waiting on him, what do you guys do in the aftermath of your combat? Just ignoring that he's not there currently for the moment.
I'm gonna
We
pocket
have
one of the daggers.
What is it me doing? Acquire besides acquiring a dagger, right?
I want to try keep filling with the lock. Try to unlock
Okay.
it.
All right. So you rush over, you start filling with that lock again. You try, and eventually, on about your 5th attempt, going through all these little icy picks that you've been making, little icicles out of the water in the creek, you do manage to unlock it. And inside, you do find some curious things. Oh, internet went out. Okay. Oh, let me see. Oh no.
Go ahead, big girl. You want to grab everything out of it?
I want to grab everything.
So his internet went out in his apartment because they're doing construction on the apartment building. He said he might not be able to come back this evening, but that he'll jump back in if he can. I told him if he's interested, we could still do it by phone, and I can move his character for him. So we'll just have to see what his preference is. So, oh, that's so
Okay.
unfortunate. I'm like, and it's him, and then disconnect.
That
So
is so awkward.
it really is. It was like the worst timing ever. I do know what his character's overall plan was, so I can play him for him a little bit if it comes to it. So, with that said, in that chest, you find what appears to be a particularly interesting looking bag. You see some tightly rolled up pieces of paper, about 3 of those. And you do see a vial full of some unknown red liquid, is what you currently find in there.
Sip it.
Acquire all. I acquire all.
You acquire it all. All right, you're like, I nearly died for this, so this is mine. All right, so you gather those 3 pieces of paper, you've got the bag, and you've got the vial of potion. What do you do with all 3 of these things, considering it's quite an armful now?
One bag.
All right, so you start to put them in the bag. Okay, so you start stuffing the stuff in the bag, and it seems to have plenty of room still. So there's plenty of other things in the area. And so while this is going on, what do the rest of you guys do? I know, Umber, you were looking in that book. Someone was checking out the wine butt earlier, which I love saying because it's a fun word, wine butt.
Wine.
I was checking out the wine butt and found out I don't like wine.
Yes.
Or at least I do and don't.
You're just
Bitter.
investigating around. Okay.
Did it? Did I figure out I could read, or was that like?
Yes, you finally
Okay.
did on the very last roll. You didn't have
Okay.
time to read it, acquiring any unacquired daggers. Okay. So yes, there would be 6 daggers. One of them was broken completely. And you took one of them, and whatever animating force was animating them no longer appears to be working.
Okay.
So you're not sure entirely how it works. There is that bandolier that's still on the table. Sad that it is not alive anymore. Yes. And so, with that said, Umber, you return to your book, and what
Yeah.
you find is looking through the earlier pages, there's stuff on there that even though you're starting to remember how to read, you have no idea how to decipher it. It's almost as if it was written like in a language that you could barely comprehend. Like if you were looking at computer code and you didn't know what computer code was, not like zeros and ones, but like actual coding languages
Yeah.
and stuff.
Yeah.
But on the last couple pages, you do see scribbles in the margins that they are legible, and one of them says, "I'm so close. I just need to find a better way. It'll get there eventually, and once I do, boy, howdy, am I going to make a lot of money off this discovery." And then when you get to the very last pages where there was legible writing that then trails off into very illegible like scribble, almost as if it was scribbling straight off the page, it says, and I quote, "I finally done it. After months and months of trial and error, my anti-theft dagger device is complete. With these enchantments, it'll attack anything that attacks my little arcane lock that I put over there. Man, I'm gonna make so much money. It feels like I'm stealing." And then it trails off the page, and you notice what now you recognize is blood splatter patterns upon the book. Glancing
Oh.
closer at the skeleton from earlier, you notice several nick marks on the bones.
So he got murdered by his own anti-theft device.
Exactly. Yep, never admit you're a thief to your stuff.
Right. That's pretty funny.
Question: when is Dull coming back right now? I would like to
Sorry.
interact with the. I would like to interact with the new Ashling.
I'm letting him know that we should hopefully be able to give him a refund. I'll have to see how that works through the site.
Easy.
Okay.
It's easy. Okay,
Just a
cool.
click of a button.
Oh, that's good. That's good. Alrighty. So this new Ashling, it just walks with some unknown purpose to this bridge, and then it just keeps going. Doesn't introduce itself. And what do you guys do? You've now pretty much recognized it. It looks. Give me an insight check, actually, on this little guy.
It looks rude.
My insight is not good. It's stupid.
Okay.
Insight.
Yeah, let me get back to
17.
Beyond. All right, so we got 17. Okay, 17 will do it. So, Mr. You get a feeling that this guy is lost, does not know what he's doing, but by gosh, he knows he's going east. And that's where he's going. He's one of those people that's lost, but they don't like to admit they're lost, and they just, act like they know 100% what's going on and where they're going.
Uh,
And so,
I start making my way over towards him.
okay. And more of the map is getting revealed as you. Ooh. I need to fix that. Turn it off at some point. Alrighty. And so when you approach him, what do you do?
You okay?
He stops, immediately pivots around, looks at you, and says, "You will do. Follow me."
I blink. What mean?
I am leading you to victory. And turns back around and starts walking.
To victory. Wait,
Who's
wait. I start follow along. What do you mean? Wait for. Can you wait for everyone else?
He turns around and says, "Everyone else, To victory! Starts waddling.
She
Er.
blinks, watching him waddle off.
I'm gonna
I will
follow
I
behind.
actually. Oh. Gafu goes to the Ashling. Or is it it me?
Oh, me, yeah. So she starts to follow along. So Rose, do you stay in the back since you're a little hurt, or how do you follow along?
Rush up to him and say hi.
You go up to him and say hi?
Yes.
Okay. He nods in acknowledgement, or it nods in acknowledgement and says, rank and name, please.
Rank and name, big girl.
It me.
Me. It'll do. As he kind of nods at you. Kind of gestures a little bit to the other party. Rank and name.
Gafu runs up to eat me, a flaming hand, and smacks her on top of the head. I'm gonna cast wounds.
I love it.
Well, I think I might have to set.
Cure wound. Nice. Good roll.
You get 7
So-
hit points back.
All right, I'll add that for her on here. Brings her back up to 9, looking a lot better. A healing
Yahoo!
flame slap to the face. Epo. It says Epo. Rank. It kind of tilts its head to the side, a little confused.
Are you guys getting the birds real bad, or is this gonna work?
It's not too bad.
It's not
we
too
can
bad,
hear the
yeah.
birds, but it's not terrible.
Birds are fun.
They are little budgies.
Yeah, all right.
All
so
right.
now it should hopefully hear us a bit better, big girl.
Yeah.
I think
And
they
so-
healed you, Uber.
Yeah.
Can you say thanks?
Thank you.
No problem.
Yeah.
I sort of stand up a
So-
little bit taller and I say Umber. And I'm like, what is rank?
Rank what you do. It says in the best way it can kind of convey that message to you guys telepathically. And then, nope, do you approach with everybody else, or are you still hanging in the back?
I facepalm and slowly try to. I hang back, but I'm gonna catch up.
Okay.
Face down.
Nope.
You're like,
I make
nope, look at this
flowers
guy.
bloom on my hand. Do this.
I love it. Do this. You see his eyes kind of light up for a little bit and go, oh.
Oh, I has
And
chicken.
then,
Me too.
ooh, chicken, nice. So then he starts to shout, to victory! And starts waddling. So no one stops him, he's just going to keep waddling.
I'm following.
We're just
Everyone's like, we have a leader now. He does not know what he's doing, but we have a leader.
we're just
Alright,
like
and then
ducks
he
following.
stops. And you guys notice now that you're past that tree, go ahead and reveal a little bit more here. Everybody give me a passive perception, just so I know what yours is real fast.
My passive perception is 15.
14.
Okay.
Oops, that's not my. I heard my.
Okay,
15.
so you would notice this. So, should have done that as a hidden roll, but whatever, it's about to happen anyways. So, as you guys have progressed forwards, you see that the forest starts to clear a little bit to the south, and you do hear some of that water of the brook feel like it's kind of draining into something. It's kind of got that little noise going to it. Now that you're around that bend of the tree, you see a little bit further out to these trees. I'll go ahead and reveal these trees right here as well. And you notice that there is some white pillowy stuff and what looks to be the shape of a human body
Kilo,
or a humanoid body.
kilo,
Um,
kilo,
Rose.
what's up, Rose?
kilo.
Are you saying kill?
I think she's being silly.
Oh, okay.
Kilo.
Rosie, stop.
Yeah, let's not be too loud for everybody else, Rose. Thank you, though.
Kilo.
All right. And so you see a sack. You see what appears to be something rolled up with the sack. You see that figure right here that appears to be wrapped up in some white stuff that you've never seen before. It looks kind of pretty, actually, a little soft, maybe. And you see what appears to be, I think this was a clay pot, or it might just be a rock. It's kind of hard for me to zoom in and see it. Will no way, shape, or form be touching that. I love it. Perfect. I'm gonna go ahead and clear those daggers from earlier.
Ye-
Nope.
That being on screen.
What? You're not gonna touch it this time?
Nope.
She lost her
Yep.
bravery after the last one.
You know, sometimes that's a good way to do it. Dull, however, has more bravery than sense than the entire
Gafu
party
as well.
combined.
Just
And Gafu, okay. So
runs up
he
and
goes over to kind of
pokes
check
it.
this stuff out. And for Gafu, you start poking the bag.
I'm gonna poke the person-shaped bundle.
Okay. As you do, it slowly rocks back and forth a little bit, and you hear small skittering noises, but otherwise nothing has happened. Dull comes, kind of does the same thing.
Told you. No.
Wait, what did you say, hun?
Told you. No.
Told you nope.
Okay. Told you nope. Okay. That did not sound like what I heard. I love it. Okay. Oh my God. Sorry. I need to recenter myself. So your character, it means like nope. You know, saying don't touch it. Upon touching it though, that skittering noise does get louder. It rolls over onto its side, and from that beautiful pillowy whiteness, things that are not fun pop out.
Told
Oh
you.
no.
Arachnophobics
Nice.
beware. All right.
Oh God,
And
sister.
so,
This is gonna
Yep.
have a heart attack.
Told
Trying to
you.
kill all of them.
and so,
Told you.
told you so. Yep. That's the fun part. These guys don't know better quite yet. So you do now. You're like, don't touch things. They scary. And so for our arachnophobic phobia person, these are little barking ants. There we go. They're little ants, and you can't see them unless you zoom in real close. So
Nope.
nope, nope, nope. All right. So with that said, I'm going to pull that encounter up, and we can roll initiative. No one's necessarily surprised because you were all watching this as it happened, and they rolled a terrible stealth roll, so everything's good there. So all the little spider babies start to crawl out. Anybody's watched Z Frank,
Yeah.
you know. Yeah, yes. All right. So again, I can roll initiative or other people can. I see Umber's rolled a 22. I see Nope's rolled an 8. Gafu is a 4. Then I'll roll for a Weedle here in a bit. All right. So this is so perfect about how his character gets his name. I'm so sad he can't be here for it. I'll definitely recap him next time though. We talked for several hours before he played, so he's definitely interested in this campaign for sure.
I'll have it on my Twitch VOD if he wants to watch it later.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, that's a great way
Yeah.
to do it. I'll let him know that.
Fantastic. Are we good, Carly?
Righty, sorry about that. So, yes. Okay. Yes, making sure we don't want to, actual red flag trigger you. So, all right. So for what was your roll, or do you want me to roll for you?
Oh, Namila, I did roll it. I think it was 17. Oh no, that's my
okay.
inside. That was my insight initiative. I'll roll it right now. That is an 18,
18.
actually.
Perfect. All right, I shall roll for the others. Oh, they rolled good. Okay. And then me. I'll roll for you. Got 12. All right, we can start this bad boy up. So, Umber, being ever alert, you are first. You see
Yeah.
these little skittery things appear, and you don't know if they're friend or foe, but you certainly are wary after the last little set of little things attacked you guys, and there seems to be a decent amount of them, like quite a lot, more than you've ever had to count things.
Right.
That's a lot of numbers that you don't know yet.
Well, figuring we're having a lot of people become skeletons around us, I guess I sort of get the idea that this is bad, since there's another humanoid not alive.
Do what?
Yeah.
Is anyone carrying the
Oh, I was trying to
lantern?
send it towards Nazi, Goober.
Yeah, no one's carrying a lantern or light source currently, but it's still very broad daylight out right now.
Itme has a light source. She has
Oh, okay.
the mother lantern.
Oh yeah.
yeah, you got Mama Lantern. Yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you that, Carly. We decided to take Mom with us, and so we found some oil and a lantern, and we took a piece of Mama with us. So if we ever want to build another big bonfire for her to spread her love to the world, we have the ability to do so.
I guess I ask,
Yeah.
hey, can we talk
Super
to Mom about this?
Right?
We
I will
might
say
need
there's
Mom
probably
here.
no time. You do actually hear a mother's voice. Kill it with fire. Oh dear God.
Kill it with Mother.
Kill it with me. No, not me. She says,
Kill it with fire! Kill it with
just kill it with
Mom!
everything else but me. He is terrified of spiders as well. I love it. All right, so Umber, you are up first. You're able to react in time. What do you do?
Oh, what can I do? I'm trying to figure out. Do I have anything in my inventory that would be? Could I just
Probably not
stomp
yet.
on them?
You could attack them with your whip. You could stomp on them. However you want to do it. There is a sizable amount of spiders that are of generously okay size.
Hang on.
I guess I'll try my whip. Like smash them
All
with
right,
the
go
whip.
ahead and roll it.
13.
13 does hit.
5 slashing.
You have to wait.
Okay. So for 2 points of slashing damage, as you manage to strike some of the spiders, but not the whole. Oh, excuse me. Not the whole group.
Yeah, where? I think I'll be right here under this bush, I guess.
All right. Okay. So trying to cut them off from the
Yeah.
your friend who just got swarmed earlier. Okay, that's cool. All right, so that spider group you just went in front of, they go next, and they go to strike you
Strike
for
me.
a measly 14 to hit. I believe yours is higher than that.
I'm 15. Yeah.
15, perfect. So you start to fend off all these spiders. There's nothing weird. Yeah, and so they do crawl in. Oops. Sure, I'm only targeting one thing, not a billion things. They do, however, crawl into your space. And so, although they've not hurt you yet, they are starting to swarm around you.
Ugh.
The thing of nightmares. All right, and then the next swarm goes and attacks the closest thing, which is Dull. And with our puny armor class, he does take damage of, oh my, yeah, 14. So Dull discombobulates and falls to the ground as ash, but as he does so, a little bit of himself blows towards the body in front of you guys, and totally did not plan this ahead, but it happened anyways. You see that
His
familiar
eyeball
morphing
just
happen.
Flap on the
Ta-da!
parts.
I had to move you away a little bit, sorry. Delete Dull. You hear him, or you hear it as it starts to go down. It says Dull, and then as he starts to blow away, you hear wee. And upon touching the body, you see. I'll go ahead and put him there. that is actually dispersed over there, you see that familiar shape forming of bone and sinew wrapping together, forming a new heroic figure standing at a brisk 3 foot 5 inches with purple hair and dark skin. Standing there, naked as a jaybird, but bold as heck, feeling like he is 20 foot tall, you now see Weedle, which is hilariously the same name as the Pokemon, and he came out of a cocoon thing. Just saying.
I hate it.
I
That's
love
know,
it and
awesome.
I
it's the
hate it at the
best.
same time.
All right, so when it is his turn next, he'll get to go. That said, oh, it is your turn. And then it me.
So I'm just gonna go ahead and 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and whack these spiders.
Alrighty, go for it.
I'm guessing I don't have advantage because it's a lot of
You're
spiders.
next.
Yeah, with swarms, I don't usually allow advantage just because it's so many creatures all at once moving around. And they also do have
Well,
blind
DM,
sight
that
for
is a
10 feet.
natural
So
20.
nice, you don't even need it. All right, roll that damage. And this is the uninjured group of spiders.
Yeah, it is the uninjured one right there. Are we doing the crunchy quick rules? Because I rolled because I rolled a
Let's take a
1.
vote on that because I'm okay with it if people are.
Okay.
So, but monsters get it too if you guys get it too. So let's just do a quick show of hands. Aye or nay. We'll just go down the list real quick. So, Umber, yes or no for Crunchy Crit?
So crunchy crit means full full hit points
Full
plus
damage
the
die for at least
other.
one.
Okay. So still
Yeah, so
double
for you
roll,
that'd
but
be
the
like
first
you would
one's
never.
like yeah.
Yeah. So you could never roll lower than what you could max roll for a single
Okay.
dice with Crunchy Crit.
I think that's fair. So I'll say I.
Okay. Oh.
So, all right. So I'll just use the one that I rolled because it already had a max number. So it is an 8.
Oh wow.
8 points of damage.
Okay. So you deal 4 points of damage to that swarm right there. As you manage to kill some of those spiders. All right, with your first attack.
That was 8. That was the crit.
Oh, 8 was the crit? Oh, okay. What was the other damage then?
The
Or was
other
it
one
already
I
8
did
total?
not roll it. Well, that I went from a critical success to a critical failure.
Oh, yes, you did.
Uh,
Okay. And so, just to spoil it, these guys do have resistance to bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage.
Okay.
So, even though
Okay.
Mother said kill it with whatever, killing it with fire actually is a viable strategy.
I'll go ahead and use where's my limited use my key points. One, I'll use my other one to make a flurry of blows. Make one more attack.
Okay,
As a 19 to hit.
that will hit.
Hiya! That is 3 damage total.
Nice. All right, got it added on there. Okay, and then the next 2 swarms go. And so one of them is going to go over to Umber. And it thankfully is not very accurate, but it crit. I'm sorry, Umber.
I made a mistake.
Mistakes were made.
Very mistakes were made. You are unconscious, I'm afraid to say.
Really?
Because just
20 points?
yeah.
Ow.
Do you want me to know what it rolled?
Sure.
4, 4, 4, 4. Oh wait, 16. So
What?
you're 20. Okay, so you're still alive. But yeah, I've been rolling dog crap all day, and apparently it wants me to murder my friend. So
So 16
Yep.
damage?
yep. I'm gonna be very generous and not do crunchy crit on that though, because it's 44 is the normal damage. So I
mean,
rolled max damage, and crit
Actually, hold
would
on.
mean even more max
I already
damage.
agreed to crunchy crit, so I knew what I was up
So here's
for.
the thing. Here's my votes. Apply crunchy crits whenever the game hits level 5 or a certain level, like
You
4
know,
or
that
5.
makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah,
Because
that's fair.
early on,
It's
everything
very
is gonna
legal.
die to stiff breeze, including you.
Yeah. Okay, that's fair. So yeah, we'll just do 16 points of piercing damage.
Okay. Am I
That's another
resistant
rule
to
I've
any
seen that's an
damage?
interesting proposal is on crits for monsters, they just do their max damage, but they don't do additional.
Yeah.
I've always thought that that's a good option too. That way it hurts, but
It
it's
is
not like,
But it's not debilitating.
Yeah.
You're not gonna
yeah.
get hit with a blade of disaster. You're not gonna get hit with a max damage blade of disaster at level 10.
Yeah.
I told him about the swordfish event.
Anyway, shall we
The
get back to
infamous
it?
swordfish. Yes, certainly. So Umber gets struck by that one, and then the other one goes to attack. Oh. And we'll probably not crit again because my luck can't be that good. That is a 15 to hit.
That does not hit. My AC is 16.
Perfect. All right, so you managed to avoid that, and it
I
does
basically
swarm
just
all
like
over you.
I basically swat the spiders away. Hiya! Back.
I like it. All right, it's Epo, then Weedle, and then Nope, and then Gafu.
Can you clear up that little black spot
I'm
under
just
Epo?
entranced by the
Oh.
birds.
I'm so sorry I missed that. Thank you. Is there any others that I missed in this general area? Okay, got it all.
I believe so.
Go ahead and remove that tree too. Alrighty. And disengage it and book it a little bit away from the spiders. I do not blame you. So with a mighty roar of not rage but shame, very understandably, our big buxom lady flees into the distance after a disengage. Not all the way, still like kinda, just watching. Nearly witnessed a murder.
Climbing
Wait.
a
Thankfully, Umber's
DM,
not
boulder
dead.
to.
DM, really quickly.
Yes.
Did we do a short rest with the before we went over here?
No, unfortunately, it was basically sequential.
Okay,
Rosie,
gotcha. So
I have
I
a
am
tissue,
not.
please.
So I have no key points now.
I have a
Cool.
tissue.
Okay.
Rosie.
Alrighty. And so Weedle would be up next, and I need to pull up his character sheet actually, 'cause I do not know his stats yet.
Rose, please. Can I have a tissue?
Okay. And so you see Weedle looking around a bit shocked, grab the first thing he can from inside of that corpse he just spawned on top of. You see him pull out a great sword and immediately strike the spiders that are on Umber for a 19 on the die. For a, let's see, I need to re-roll one of those twos. It's really 6. Nice. Okay, so it stays with higher dice, I think. Okay, so for 8 points of damage, which is halved to 4. But as this happens, you see him scream out in anger, going, "Wee!" as a holy light descends to strike harder on
no.
these spiders. Let me roll. Spend a spell slot and do a smite. As we have discovered our first paladin, everybody.
Oh.
Nice.
Sweet.
Features. Let's see. At this level, it is.
I think that's my first paladin in
6.
general.
Oh yeah, you haven't really played with the paladin, have you?
No.
Why am I not finding it on here? Class features. Find smite. There it is. Well, I say that. Oh, there it is. Okay, sorry. 1d8. This does not get cut in half. He is lucky I'm rolling for him today and rolling well. So 8 smiting damage plus the 4 from earlier is 12. And back on storm. That's the one we'd already hit a little bit. So that was 8 plus 4 is 12 points of damage. This one's looking quite rough now. A lot more than half of those spiders are already destroyed, and just a few remain. And then, being brave and bold, he leaves that space to go strike and run straight into the other spiders. and he gets attacked by one of the other sets of spiders.
So there's a set of spiders
Reaction.
on me. Did he kill the spiders on me?
They are almost dead. He does take
Did-
some damage there.
Did I take any damage from him? Or were they
No,
about to
no.
swarm me?
Unless it's like an area effect thing that hits you, even if something's attacking something that's in your space, like they don't hurt you. Like some DMs will rule it kind of viciously if like the person misses or gets an @1 that they hit you, but I don't tend to do that. So yes, so he did take some damage. I'm gonna add that on his sheet. And then next up, after that eventful round, we have Nope, who has very judicially decided not to get close to these things and nope the hell out of spiders. I will say you have a clear line of sight to this spider group, and the one right here, but you do not have a good line of sight to this one right here.
Each square is what?
5 feet. So with a longbow, you can hit any of them from where you're at.
Well, I was gonna. How injured
Or-
was Umber?
Umber is quite injured.
I have 4 hit points left.
He has what, Meow?
Oh, I have 4 hit points left.
You, sir, are getting noped out of there. Can I reach him and nope away?
You can, I believe, with your movement.
Where's the ruler?
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. 40 is your movement right now, right?
Yes.
Okay, you barely cannot make it, I think, because that would be 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40 would put you in her square, or right here. So you can get close, but unless you use your last remaining key point to dash, you won't be able to get to him, but that would also be a bonus action. Or you could use your action to dash and then bonus action to teleport him away, if that was your goal. That would actually work.
If it works,
also-
that's what my goal was. It was to
Oh.
remove him from said
Sweet.
danger.
Okay, so you reach over here and you can teleport him 30 feet. Where do we send him?
We're going back to the bridge.
Alrighty, let me move those out of the way. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And you were right there, so you would have ended up about right there. Okay, nice turn.
Nope.
Yeah. Yep. Forgot to add his damage taken here. He's at half health. I try to remember to update the damage on here just so you guys have a visual of how people look. You don't have to do it, it just helps a little bit for visualization's sake. So, yes, if you do want to move closer, you do still have your remaining 30 movement probably.
I do?
Yep, because you're a monk. They speedy.
I'd just like to go get a clear line of sight and shoot it. So.
Okay. So for next round, maybe just move up here. And you'll have a clear line of sight to both the injured one and the uninjured. You've used your action, bonus action, your movement. A lot of stuff that turn. Great. Alrighty. Next up is Gafu for the final person of the round.
I'm just looking all around me, wide-eyed, starstruck. There's so many bugs. I'm so happy,
So
but they're biting people, which is sad.
We both did swarms in our games today. It's kind of hilarious. I didn't plan for us
Yeah.
to sync up having swarm enemies, but here we are.
I mean, to be fair, some of this were if I was one level higher, I probably would be able to deal with these a little bit better.
That's true.
Fantastic.
I'll go ahead. When enemies get really noticeably damaged, I'll go ahead and update their health on here so you can see that they're quite, hurt.
Yeah, for sure. I see that Umber gets real bitten by the bugs as well as Widow. My teeth sharpen. I start drooling, and I lunge at the swarm in front of me and just bite at it with primal
love it.
savagery. That's
I
a
love it.
17.
That will certainly hit, and that will kill it probably, but let's roll it and see.
2 acid damage.
You know, it's close enough. I'm going to allow it. It was very, very damaged. So yes, you managed to disperse and kill the last remaining parts of that swarm. There is the swarm that is still right there. Let me do it like this. So you can see it on top of him.
Yeah.
There's still the other 2 swarms below. And it's currently where we find ourselves on round 3.
I'm gonna
With
move more,
Umber at the
5
top.
feet.
Okay.
Just foaming at the mouth, feral.
I love it. I'm pretty sure that one had already used its reaction, so it wouldn't hurt you. So you stepped away.
Did you say it was my turn?
I'm pretty
Yes,
sure
top of the
swarms
round.
can't do opportunity attacks.
No.
I
They
thought
don't
that
have
too, but
reach.
when I looked at it, it actually doesn't say anything about that. I thought that was the same thing. It says, swarm can occupy another creature's space, vice versa, and the swarm can move through any opening large enough for a tiny insect. The
Yes,
swarm can't
what's
regain hit points or gain temporary hit points.
It's bite attack? What's the range on that?
It should be 5, I believe.
I
Oh,
think it's
0 feet. I am
Yeah.
so dumb. I never noticed that.
they
That's right.
need to be on your square to attack. So if you're leaving
Gotcha.
the swarm, it can do an opportunity attack,
Okay.
but just passing through, they can't.
That's interesting. I'm going to look that up later. I think you are right on that ruling, though. I appreciate that. I never noticed there was an attack that had 0 feet. That is hilarious. It makes
Yeah, it's
sense with
the same as
swarming, but
the net attack, which is a ranged attack at 5 feet, so you have disadvantage.
Mm.
There's
yes,
some
that's
funky
right.
stuff.
There is some funky ones, yeah. Alrighty. Well, with that said, Umber, you are up. With that ruling, you actually could not have been attacked by both unless the one of them had moved off. So I'll give you some hit points back. Go ahead and just heal 5 hit points back. We'll just say that's a
Okay.
good middle ground for the ruling. And I apologize for that. I haven't run swarms in a good while.
It's all good for me. I think I'm hearing Mother about fire. I'm going to move back to this fire pit. Was it still lit or in ashes or anything like that?
It was not lit, if that helps you decide your turn a little bit better. We never lit it or anything.
Okay.
As far as I recall, I don't believe we did.
Okay. I just
We
saw
were
like the
tempted to put Mother in
picture.
it.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah.
thinking about putting Mother in there for temporary.
Okay. So I guess we can move you back for now, since we now
Yeah.
know that's not an option, or your character knew it was not an option, even if you didn't as a player. So
Yeah.
yeah. But you still have second wind available, I believe, if you need that for healing, for bonus action. Still have action surge. I don't think you've used that yet.
No, I haven't done
So, and
that. I have
you have the astral spark thing too. I forget what that does, but
Astral Spark. Once per turn, you hit a target with simple or martial weapon. You can cause the target to take an additional +2 force.
oh, that's really good.
And I have 2 of those before a long rest. So is that
So
a
isn't that
bonus
like
attack
additional
or?
DC bonus?
It's just a bonus thing on hit, so it doesn't require a bonus action.
Oh, okay. So, like the one thing. Okay. I guess I can move back and be like, "Thank you for healing." But I think I'm good. I'm gonna still be like, I can be like 10 feet away and whip, right?
Yeah, so you can still whip and then move back if you needed.
Okay. And these are the only 2 swarms. Okay, I'll do that.
No, there's the one up above where you were. Those are still fairly healthy. They've taken 2 points of damage. The ones that are right here.
Okay.
Right here, rather.
Okay.
These are uninjured currently.
Okay. Did I have enough movement that I could go this way, or?
And I will say, just as a free action, everybody make a nature check, just to see if you understand something you've learned about these spiders, maybe.
Nice.
Nature. Oh dear. That's a 2.
That's a lot of rolls all at once.
Yeah.
Nat 20.
Nat
Wow.
20. There we go.
This is
You
why you're
realize these things don't run very fast. Like you guys are much faster. In fact, they waddle or they skitter about the same speed as you guys used to when you were Ashling.
Okay. Well, I'll do my whip. And then yeah.
Okay, so you're whipping this one up here? And
Yeah.
then stepping back?
Oh, the one
Okay.
up. Yeah.
I
Whichever
wasn't
one.
sure which one you were attacking.
Sorry, I wasn't. Which I'll do the one with Weedle.
Okay,
And then
that'll
step
work.
back.
Roll that attack.
I did. It was 17 and
Oh yeah, that's a hit.
and
All right, and
7
7
damage.
damage. That lowers it to 3. So it's still fairly healthy, but definitely hurt. All right, and you still have action surge, bonus action if you wish to use it for.
Yeah, let me use
anything, or-
Astral Spark on there, which is plus
Okay,
2, so it
more
makes
damage.
it 9.
All right, it's looking a bit more hurt, but still hanging in there. Certainly not heavily injured.
Oh yeah, I'll do an action surge and attack again.
Okay. Roll that
12.
attack again, and that should hit just right on the money.
Another 7.
Oh, nice. So 3 more damage. I can math. That's close enough for my government work. The swarm appears to be roughly about half deteriorated. There's a lot of the spiders have been squished, killed. A few have skittered away, or skittered, excuse me, away from the main group. So let me add that damage. All right. Anything else on your turn?
Nope, that's it.
Okay. Well, that'll work. So next up would be that very self-same swarm. It goes to attack our loving new leader, quote unquote, air quotes, for a total of a 8 to hit, which does not hit. Just
No.
barely. Just barely does not hit. All right, and then the other swarm that is on our good monk friend will. Oh no, never mind. Nope. They are later in the round. So and then it me. You guys are up next. Oh, did we accidentally skip her last turn? I think.
Who?
It me.
Hit me.
Rose. I think I did.
Okay. I think.
Give her 2
Can you
turns.
guys? Yeah, we'll get you 2 turns there, Rose. Can you hear me, Rose? You might have had mic issues. No, can you hear us? Okay, well, we'll come back to them when they get back. For right now, we'll just say that they're taking the dodge action. Just trying to not get hurt. Oh, there you are.
Are we back, Meow?
Yep.
All right. All right. Go ahead, big girl. Can you hear her?
Was that
Nope.
Frostbolt?
Let me see what her spells are. No. The ice one? You have.
Ray of Frost.
Yeah, she wants to. Ray of Frost, I
Ooh.
guess.
So the first one we're going to do for last turn was 18. And so that did a whopping 2 points of damage. And they can't move even faster. They're even slower, rather. And so we'll go ahead and do that to the injured one here. So they are certainly below 10 health. And then we'll roll it a second time since she missed last turn. And fortunately, that is an 8. The second bolt does miss. Rose, do you want to stay a little close like you are? Do you want to back it up a little bit? Do you want to go in closer? What do you want to do?
You did. You cast. Do you want to move?
Yep, you blasted it twice with the ice beam.
Do you want to move away, or do you want to nope, or do you want to get aggressive?
Aggressive.
She's gonna move in.
Okay, I love it. Alrighty. We could retcon that a little bit. Would you prefer to use Shocking Grasp instead of Ray of Frost since you're right up next to it?
As well.
Nope, she's not paying attention, so she doesn't get to.
Okay, well that'll work. Alrighty. Parent overrides DM. Alright, so now, oh, it is your turn.
Oh, did we lose somebody else?
Nope. He's probably just
Brett?
Oh,
Brett.
me?
It's Brett. Yeah.
Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead and smack these things again. I'm gonna
Alright.
take my full turn to just pop, stomp on these things down.
Go for it.
That is a
Are you doing the
natural
ones that are on
19 to
you?
hit. Yeah,
That will
the ones
hit.
that are on me.
Okay. And
And
again,
that
so far these
is,
have not been hurt, correct? I believe. For these
I
pair.
did do a natural 20 against it.
I thought it was against the other one. Okay, let me add that damage to it. So that was a total of 8, then to 4. Is that correct?
Yeah, it was 4. Then I critically failed the other one.
That's right. That's right. Okay. Yep. And so you'll definitely hit the one that you just attacked. That's on top of you. That is already a little injured.
Yeah. I also remember retroactively saying that I did use Flurry of Blows, which was my last key point, to smack it for another total of 3 hit points.
Okay, that works. And I think that is your turn,
And
unless
this
you wish
one,
to move, or
no, she will still just use her attack and bonus action martial arts to smack it. So that is 5 points, reduced to 2, I believe.
okay. Alrighty,
And then
looking
martial
good, looking
arts,
good.
that is a failure.
Oh, unfortunate. Well, these next 2 swarms do go to attack. One of them.
Then,
Oh, sorry.
they were both on me. Okay.
Well, one's beside you, the other's actually on top of you. Now I know only one can attack you at a time, so that makes things less dire than they initially were.
Okay, that's good. Thank God.
So, you want to stay where you are, or you're wanting to move? I couldn't remember what your choice was.
I'll go ahead and move here.
Okay. So you
Actually,
dislodge
no.
yourself from the spiders. They don't get to
I
opportunity
dislodge
attack.
myself from the spiders.
Bless you.
I make it so
Sorry.
that I get right between everyone else.
Okay. Perfect. All right, so that swarm that was on top of you moves back on you for a 15 to strike, and it
That
does not
fails.
succeed. The next one goes over to Umber, the next closest person, goes to
Reaction
attack as it
opportunity
swarms
attack.
on you. Yep, go for it.
Hiya! That is another 8.
And that will unfortunately not hit, and it also rolled an 8. Wait, no. Yeah, it rolled an 8, so they both miss on their 2 turns. All right, Epo, and then Weedle, and then Nope, and then Gafu. Unleash some hellaciousness on these spoders.
Even further
Getting
from the
even further.
spiders.
Don't blame you.
Somebody else knows the wonders of nope.
Yep. Nope's like, I see a lot of little nopes over there, and I don't like it.
Nope.
Yep. You just start naming them.
Nope.
You're Noop, you're Nop, you're Noopy. Just naming them all different versions of Nope.
No.
Projecting on character. No, that's totally fine. I love role-playing combat. All right, Weedle goes up next, and just not quite sure what to do. He's never been hurt before. This is the first time he's ever felt pain, and that was a lot of pain. You see him like just kind of start touching where those spiders bit him, and then you start seeing little golden handprints on his body, and you see the wounds slowly starting to close as he heals himself for 10 points. And being brave and naked, still stands there amongst them to protect his new charges as he thinks of you. Good commander does not let his men die. His peoples die. Alright, so
Nope.
go heal him back up. Oh, I forgot to remove it on here anyways. Yeah, so he's back to 20. So, all right, and that is his turn. And so we got Nope up next, and then Gafu.
I'm gonna shoot it with the bow if I can. Do I have clear sight on any of them?
Oh yeah. Yeah, you can hit this one just fine, this one just fine. This one I'm going to say has 3/4 cover, so you probably wouldn't want to attack that one. This one is the lowest health, followed by this one, and then this one's unharmed.
Well, I'll shoot the injured one if I can.
Yes, you may.
No, I cannot.
Nope, unfortunately. So your first strike goes to miss, although you do... I keep thinking you're a ranger. No, you're a monk. And so, judiciously fighting away from all the spooky things, you do unfortunately get a little shook and miss. But you still have all that wonderful movement if you wish to use it. Otherwise, Gafu, you are up next.
I'm gonna nope. Nope.
Yeah, nope, nope, nope.
Fantastic.
I love it.
Well, I'm still kicking. I'm still biting. I'm still chomping at the bugs. Let me roll some more primal savagery.
Go for it. Chompy chompy.
Nope.
Oh no.
Oh no, we are rolling bad today. We were so good until we weren't.
Oh no, we suck again.
Oh no. The DM better not crit us more. That would be horrible. Alright, so yes, so that is your turn. We are back to the top of the round with Umba.
Oh, did we do
spiders.
it me again, or?
Yeah, we already took care of Itme. Itme's technically after O.
Oh,
I just
okay.
accidentally did them wrong in the order last time, but
Did them wrong. Okay. I guess I'll attack
I
the
did
ones
them wrong.
around me. They're on
Okay.
me, right?
Yeah, so you just start whipping your whip back and forth.
Yeah.
Whip my whip back and forth.
So 15
That'll hit.
with 5 damage.
Alrighty. And that is the unharmed one, and so that does 2 damage to it. Forget how resilient swarms are if you have predominantly melee folks. Alright, and so you still have action surge, bonus action if you need to heal up, the second wind, and I think that's your options. Or you could spend that last point to do 2 more damage to it. That's
yeah,
a free thing though.
Yeah, let's go ahead and add 2 more damage to it. I already done my
Okay.
action surge before short rest, so
Oh,
that's all
that's
I
right.
can do.
Okay, so you
That's
just
it.
have the you haven't used your second wind, have you?
Yeah, no, that's to increase my hit points, right?
Yeah, you're at 9, so that's why I was saying not
Oh,
telling you
yeah.
how to play your character, but
1d10 plus 2. Does that roll for me? No.
should think.
It did. Oh wait, hold on. Let me try. Nope. Where can I custom roll?
It should be under actions, bonus actions.
I just clicked the thing and it didn't do it.
Oh, that's weird.
Fine.
I'll just roll a
Yeah.
1d10 for you and add the 2.
Yeah.
If you
There
wanna
we
just
go,
roll
roll the
like
cell.
regular dice, it's on the bottom
Yeah.
left.
Oh yeah, that's right. Well, I rolled
little
good for you. I
circle
rolled a
with
7,
dice.
so you heal up 9 points, up to 18. And you still have your movement if you wish to run away from them, or if you wish to sit there and tank them. It's always an option.
I think I'm gonna
But while you
tank.
make that choice, the next set of spiders will go and roll terribly to roll an 11 to hit Weedle, which unfortunately for him does hit. But they are reduced to half health, so they do significantly less damage for 7 damage to Weedle. Go ahead and add that on here.
Inaki.
Alright, so where the swarm, which swarm looks the most hurt?
Right here.
Okay.
and it stays on top of him, and then and then it me.
All right. I'm just gonna go ahead and, oh yeah, scoot one over. Use my main attack to punch the spiders by Weedle.
Oh, that's funny, Gafu. I like it.
Punch the spiders.
Bunch of spiders.
I will
Spider
punch the well, more like slap the spiders on the legs. So I'm just like whack whack, and I'll attack twice.
All right, roll it.
Hi yeah. That's a
That'll
17,
hit.
and that is 2 damage,
Okay, it's looking quite rough,
and that is a 16,
which will hit.
and that's another 2 damage.
All right, it's looking quite squished. Still barely hanging in there.
And that is
Alrighty.
my turn.
All right. It me. You're up next.
Rosie. Rosie. What do you want to do? You got to pay attention.
Do you want to shock it with lightning?
Yes.
All right, make that attack roll. I'll do it for you. So Rosie runs up to the ones, brave and maybe not the bravest or smartest move, but bravest for sure, and goes to electrocute the ones that are just north of Gafu right here, and rolls a action. Wrong character sheet. Shocking Grass for a +5 to hit. Oh, with that nat 20. And definitely
job,
enough damage
Rose.
to kill it. So how do you do it, Rose?
Hold on, she's
Yeah.
grabbing something out of the kitchen. She's on her way.
Zap.
Oh, sorry for the loud.
It's okay.
She's
So
zapped
Rose,
it.
you hold him up and you bug zap him like crazy and you just keep going Emperor Palpatine style. Is that what you do?
I don't think she'd get the reference, but she's zapping them.
She's
All
out.
right. They had exactly 8 health, and that's what she rolled with the crit. So beautiful.
You
Roll
fried
a
those
crunchy
bugs,
crit
big
for
girl.
players. Yeah, I think we'll do crunchy crit for players and then just max damage roll for NPCs. I think that's probably the fairest way to keep it still high stakes game, but not instant death.
Yeah.
So nice. Give this thing the death marker. Alrighty, looking good, everybody. So, that was your turn. Probably doesn't want to move because she wanted to be up in the thick of things. So, the next set of swarm goes, and they each attack the person that they are on top of. That one rolls a enough, and the other one does not. And so, the
You wanna
second
move?
one,
The one that's hitting
yeah, the first one went to you, and it rolled a 21 to hit. And
Yeah,
then
that
on Umber,
hits.
it rolled a 12. And it is still above half health by just a smidge, so it will do the full damage of 12 piercing damage to you.
Ouch.
That was an ouch. And then Epo, and then Weedle.
Let me just go ahead and
Like to move to Umber. Okay.
I'm in danger.
Oh no.
Is my mic still
Yeah.
on?
Yes,
I can
we
hear you.
Okay, just making sure.
Yep.
Oh, now I have to clear my throat. Yeah.
There might be a way to do push to talk to help a little bit with the background noise.
I had it
Are you
on
on
push
your phone
to
though?
talk. I had it on push to talk, but then whenever Rosie would say anything, y'all wouldn't get it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, I got you.
Oh, okay.
Okay, that's fair. All right, so Epo, Weedle, nope, and then Gafu. Stay away from the spiders. That works. Next up, Weedle. We found your one weakness of a barbarian. Spiders. All right, Weedle waddles, but he doesn't fall down.
He weeble wobbles.
Waddles over. He does. He weeble wobbles over to our O and goes to strike with a great sword, trying hard not to hit you. For a enough. That's a 12. And that is 9 points of damage, cut down to 4. But that is enough to severely weaken this swarm. That is now below half health. Exactly half health, in fact. Alrighty. And has no... Actually... He's gonna smite. Because why not? He just learned he could do it. He's like, that's fun. I'm gonna do it again. In fact, I'm gonna do it every day. Alright, so there's his last
Oh
spell
my.
slot. D8. Not a D6, a D8. For 1. You know, when you spend it the first time, the next time it makes this, you know, it's just not quite as healthy and hardy. The
Right.
next one. So, oop, 1 more point of damage. All right, Nope, you are up next.
Nope, we shall continue to nope. Can I shoot it or?
Yep. Right
Well,
here.
although I mean I'm not monking very well, but nope.
Yep.
I mean, I am not really monking very well either.
Brett's like, I
Oh,
peaked on the
fuck.
skeletons. Everything else since. 7. That's unfortunate. Alrighty. You can do your movement if you wish, but Gafu will be up next. Continuing
gonna
to eat
remain nope.
spoders.
Are you not moving?
Yeah, I'm
For
not
Nope,
gonna
he
move.
probably isn't. Also, to save time, if your movement's probably not going to affect another character, you're welcome to go ahead and start your next turn while the other person finishes up their movement and stuff, if it's like at the end of all their actions and stuff, just to help speed up gameplay.
Yeah, I'm not moving.
Fantastic. Yeah, it's hard to be a monk fighting swarms. They don't take much
Yup.
damage.
Yeah, they don't take much damage, but they also can't really hit you consistently.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
They do
bite
only have
the
a
one
+3 to hit, thankfully, so.
on Mo. I'm just chomping. Some more
All right.
chomping.
All right, roll that attack roll. You're attacking this one right here.
13.
That'll hit.
Nice.
Ooh, nice.
8
40.
points
Well,
of
no, 8
acid
damage, actually. How do you do it?
Yeah! I
I'm
didn't
just
want to do it.
scraping your body with my claws and shoveling them into my mouth. Foaming.
I love it. Foaming at the mouth like a rabid ranger. I love it. All
Nope
right.
will not be touching that.
You're over here just like vomiting a little bit in your mouth, like, ooh. All right, good round for that one. You still have bonus action if you have anything, movements. Then it will be top of the round with Umber after you are finished.
No
I'm good.
Switch. Oh, no books, big girl.
Okay, I'm going
I'm done.
to attack again with the whip. Not entirely sure how I'm doing that to myself, but 24 to hit.
Nice.
That will hit.
5 damage.
So 2 piercing.
So 2
Yep.
pierce.
Like,
Slashing.
aw.
Yeah.
Slashing. That's right. 'cause it's whipping.
Slashing. And I'm gonna move closer to Goff. Oops. How do I undo that? Okay. Move closer to Gafu so I don't spread the spiders to hit me.
Okay.
And just like hold my arms open, like, come on, here you go.
Great. Alrighty. Next up is Oh, and then It Me, and then the remaining spiders.
Oh, will go ahead and make his way will make her way over to the spiders and start punching.
She was a slapping. She was a stepping. She was a stomping.
Hiya! That is a 15 to hit,
That'll hit.
and that is 3 bludgeoning damage total.
Okay.
And that's 11 to hit.
And that will barely miss.
Barely miss. Okay.
Yep. Alrighty. And then if there's nothing else, it'll be me up next.
Me,
ready,
it's your
girl?
turn.
She had to step out to the bathroom.
Okay. We'll just say that she probably wanted to use Shocking Grasp on him because she seems to like that. And she starts us shocking. Let's see here.
So anyway, she started zapping.
She did. Oh boy, did she. She rolled a total of 22 for
Woo!
2 points,
Nice.
unfortunately. But hey, it can't take reactions. Not that it needed them anyways. But
Zzz.
as she strikes this thing, most of the spiders disperse. The remaining half of the spiders that were there all start to skitter away in different directions. And we are now out of combat.
I try and stomp on as many of them and grab a handful the same way Gafu did and try and stuff them to my mouth.
That's
Then
great.
I realized,
Like, crunch, crunch.
I
these
do a
Tastes like
things taste
big,
chicken.
terrible.
I do a
Actually,
big.
you know what the funny thing is? If you actually roast spiders, they taste like walnuts.
Interesting.
I've heard that.
These are also tarantulas, and they have articulating hairs. So if you were to put those in your mouth, in reality, you would hate life. They're very itchy, fiberglass-like things on
Epo's
the
like,
hairs.
I never wanted to know this.
And when they rub their back legs on it, they do that in response to like a dog or something sniffing them if they're going to be attacked or whatever. And so that's that spider's last defense of "Leave me alone, please, flaky, flaky, flaky." So
Yeah, Gafu doesn't care because she's eating them with acid as sauce,
yeah,
so it's all good.
delicious. So immediately,
It's just grabbing her mouth and just like, ugh, what is this?
I do a
love it.
big, buggy grin.
Little
Sharp
feet sticking out,
fangs.
twitching. Yep, I love it. So Weedle runs over to that body from earlier and just starts tearing into it,
As you
barking commands to the rest of the group. And he's got a very high-pitched voice, I imagine. We can retcon that when he returns if he doesn't like it. But he's barking commands a little bit at people and says, "Gather the stuff." We go back.
I
Great
start
job.
shoveling
Very proud.
dead bugs into my pockets then.
All right.
I grab the stuff. I will go ahead, rubbing my mouth clean with my hands, doing the best I can. Before I grab the stuff, realize it's in a convenient backpack, and starts thinking, how do I put on a backpack? Is it I start putting my arms through the strap and the backpack's hanging in front of my chest.
I love it.
As
I
it
thought you were
should.
going to wear it sideways and in front of your chest like a really big fat fanny pack. That would have been even better. But I love where you went with that. That's great.
like a saddlebag
Um,
on your hip.
Yeah. So after about 3 minutes of tugging, pulling, and everything, Gafu, or not Gafu, sorry, Weedle manages to find splint armor under all of that delicious, wonderful silk that's so soft. He also starts kind of grabbing some of the silk and stuffing it in his pockets that he now has with his
Me
armor.
too. 100%.
Love it. All right, you guys are acquiring plenty of sticky silk. I did
What are
forget
we
it was going to
doing?
be difficult terrain inside there, but you guys really didn't move through it that much anyways, so it wouldn't have affected things.
Yeah.
Eventually, the shark teeth dissipate. Nice.
So what is in
Alright,
this little rock right here? Is it a rock or a bag or another spider sack?
It is a zooming in as literal far as I can. It was something, and I'm trying to remember what it was.
It looks woven.
It is. I think it was like a basket or something to that nature. And so, yeah, we'll just say it was a basket full of some goodies.
Okay.
And
I can
so,
ruffle through it.
again, being very bold and again, not the smartest judgment, you see your now armored little friend, who is still injured, much like many of us are, start to continue on.
I'm gonna tackle him.
Good. Someone has sense finally. All right. So go ahead and make an athletics check versus his athletics.
I'm
Try to
gonna
grapple him.
lose, but that's fine. 11. Oh, I
11.
could have
He
maybe
rolled a
made.
16. Does anybody want to use the help action, or are we just kind of watching this play out?
I can
Alright, so
do that.
alright, so what happened?
Weedle waddles, but he won't stop walking. And so
I will try. I'll attack him to grab him with the grapple.
okay.
So I just move over. And hiya! Does that meet his armor class? 18.
It beats it. I'm trying to remember though. Is that the one D&D rule? Are we still wanting to stick with that one, or?
I'm fine with the one D&D rule of it.
Yeah, I'm okay with that too. All right, so you do manage to make a grapple check on him, and he kind of blinks twice. Says, "Mutiny?
No,
Mutiny?"
no, idiot. No, stay with the group. You can lead us. You can lead us, but don't be an idiot. Don't run. Don't run off thinking that you know everything. We've been alive
He's
for
kind of
longer than you
kicking
have.
and he's kind of doing the baby waddle kick thing while you've got him restrained up in the air because he's only 3'5".
I walk over to you. I do grabby hands, asking you to pass
Grabbing
me
him.
the gnome.
Okay. He begrudgingly allows it and kind of just clings to your shoulder a little bit.
I bet. As you reach over to ask for it, I basically swing him in your direction.
Whee!
And so you see him point back to the camp and he says, "Fine. No, idiot."
I'm carrying him like
We
on my
idiots
shoulders.
together.
On
Idiots together
stu-
strong.
Stupid alone, good together.
Love it. All right, so is the group kind of wanting to go back to the camp and see what everybody's got?
Yeah.
Honestly, I want to go. Honestly, I want to see what's over here. So I'm used
I'm
to
trying to
I
eat
think-
Archie's
spider
rule.
soup.
Mic check. Okay. What do you want to do, big
Yep.
girl?
I want to see what's over here. So I
Can you
will
ping it?
after I hand it off. Yeah, it's above. Nope.
I want to go
Okay.
to now, please.
So I will go ahead and stealthily move over, hiding in the trees.
Okay. Go ahead and roll stealth.
I want to turn the water into a snake dragon
Okay.
Yeah.
with wings.
DM, that is a 25.
Okay, you are quite well hidden. So walking quietly, kind of learned what you did from
It was
climbing
a nat-
earlier on the trip
Yeah,
over.
it was a natural 20 as I'm just climbing about,
Nice.
doing dope ass monk shit, kung fu fighting bitch.
All right.
Language, please.
Oh, sorry,
Yeah.
that's my bad.
Okay, so you're seeing this general area. What's your passive perception?
It is 15.
15. Okay, so we'll just kind of slowly move your character up, and I'll show you more about what you're seeing in this general area. Okay. Once you crest to the top of this next tree, I'm gonna say you're tall enough that you can see pretty much everything in this whole region now.
Yeah, my
And so I missed that. What was your passive perception?
it is
Pretty
15,
good.
and I can see up to 60 feet in darkness.
Okay.
Anything important that sticks out?
Yes. You do smell a slightly musky odor. And you do hear sniffing sounds. And you hear kind of shuffling and cracking branches, just lightly. You know, not particularly what's the word I'm looking for? Not
Aggressive?
extremely loud or aggressively yet, but you do hear a lot of sniffing noises and scratching kind of coming from all of those regions. And nothing appears to have been that you can see currently has been alerted to your presence.
I'll go ahead and actively start searching for my path instead of just using
Okay.
my passive to investigate the closest one.
Okay, which
If
would
there's
be
any-
right here.
Yep. Barely better. 16.
All right, let me roll for this guy. Alrighty. So that wolf does beat your perception check. Sorry, I forgot to roll that hidden, but you pretty much were going to determine what it was fairly quickly. So
It's still
you
hidden.
do understand. Yeah, it's
private.
hidden
We
somewhere over
see
here. You
that
don't know
there
where
is
it's
a
at.
roll. We only see that you rolled
I can
something.
typically.
We don't know
I
what,
basically.
Oh,
what's
it was
happening.
hidden?
It
It's
was
hidden.
hidden. We don't
Oh.
know. It is. I don't
Well,
see
now that you know that it's not a wolf, just kidding.
it.
Oh my goodness. I guess that's why it's grayed out. That makes a lot more sense now.
Yeah.
Okay. But yeah, so you do understand that there's a wolf. It is somewhere in this general vicinity, but you can't pinpoint where it's at. And you can tell that it appears to try to not be seen right now. It's definitely sniffing, trying to locate you. It does not seem to have noticed you yet, but you are 100% certain that there is at least something in here. And much like you've kind of learned how to sneak up on things and try to find them, you think it's kind of playing that same game with you.
I have a huge smile on my face. My tongue still sticking out as I hop back over to everyone else.
I love it. Gafu's holding the gnome and playing with the snake that Rose is making.
I go over to Nope and say, "There's noise over there. They're playing hide and seek like me. But
But I'm
loud.
better.
They're loud. They sniff loudly.
And you kind of imitate the sniffing thing going.
Yeah, just like.
Great. So everybody else, were you wanting to go back to the camp during all this happening?
Nope, heavily sized, but I'll go with him.
Okay.
He goes with him.
Well, you didn't know about this, big girl.
I
He's over
didn't
there.
hear. I'm
He's
right
just
over
talking
here.
to me.
I was just talking to just Nope.
No, you were playing with the water, big girl.
We are playing with the snake. Me and you.
It's a long rest, so I can't do that.
Well, I didn't know we were resting.
We
I
have
think the general goal was to kind of head back to camp and take a short rest at the least, since people were quite hurt. But
Yeah,
then while that
some
was
of
going
that.
on, they were doing their stealth mission to go like see what's up there, being curious.
Yeah, that was basically my mission, just being a scout. So
So Nope, would you like to take the search action to see what you might be able to determine from where you're at?
Yeah.
I can help him with
I'll do it.
any survival checks.
You're first, yeah.
I know. I just
search
yapped.
action.
I shouldn't have yapped, should I have? This is gonna bite me in the butt. I should have noped. Alright.
With the search action, I'm going to say you can use survival, you can use perception. It's whatever you prefer to try to figure out what's coming after you, if they are coming still.
I'm definitely gonna use perception because that's a +5.
Okay.
And
I
I will
imagine
be helping. I'll be helping them
17,
out.
nice. All right, go ahead and roll with advantage. So roll again. 17's pretty darn good.
It is pretty good.
15. All right. So you are 100% sure that you hear through the brush, and you start to barely make out what appears to be a dun 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 wolf, and then another, and then you hear more over in this way. Even if you can't see them, you hear them kind of sniffing and kind of moving forwards a little bit. This one also comes into view right here. They don't seem to have noticed you yet, though.
oh, I am noping across that bridge. Nope, 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 nope.
Yeah, Weedle's been very impressed by the water snake, Rose.
What's
When
wrong?
Yeah,
Nope,
it needs having fun.
when Nope starts noping out of there, I'm like, it just chasing after him.
All right. So you guys make it back to camp safe so far? Everything's good?
I will
Oh,
be
that-
I think
bringing
someone wanted to light the fire, is that right?
Yeah.
I will be bringing back the supplies.
Oh, yeah.
I can just
Itney
make
will light
fire
the
and
fire with Mother, right?
put it there.
Did you hear?
I think I heard her.
She would like to light the fire with Mother.
Okay. So it does come to life a little bit, and it appears to just be more of a normal fire for right now. And you do hear Mother's tender voice saying, "We would require more sustenance, especially an ashwood tree log, to make my core. But for now, enjoy the warmth." And she says, "You were brave, if not the wisest, during that last." You hear a fire shiver, if you could imagine. And she says, "I am most pleased that we came out of this mostly unharmed. You
Is
have
there
done Mother
anything we can do
proud."
about this? I say and point to my tongue.
"No, but learn from your mistakes."
Okay.
All right, so we've got plenty of time to make a fairly good short rest. Is anybody keeping watch or taking shifts, or how are we doing our short rest?
I'll go ahead and keep an eye out.
Yeah, I'll take
Okay.
a watch.
Okay, so we can go ahead and put you guys up there.
I think you need the rest
So-
most, big girl. You're hurt still, and you need your spells back.
Oh yeah, you do.
Well, she doesn't get spells back on a short rest, but she will on a long rest, which you guys could take if you wished. If you wanted to stay here overnight, that's certainly an option.
I'll go ahead and do the short rest.
Yeah, I'll do it. Sure.
All right.
I'm fine either way. I still have one spell slot.
So Rosie votes long rest.
I'll take. I'm fine with just a short rest.
I don't know if I get my stuff back though. Let me find out.
As a monk, you
should-
do your key points.
Yeah, all your stuff. You get all your stuff back on a short rest.
Even my Faye, whatever the heck it.
That's a long
I
rest,
think-
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, that is a long rest, but you get to use it a number of times equal to your proficiency bonus. So
Yeah, which is 2 for right now, but that'll go up once you guys get a few more levels.
All right. Well, if we take a short, I get my key back. If we take a long, I get my step back. Okay.
yeah.
I know
Well-
there's for people who do have spell slots, a lot of you guys have used them. So, making a good defensible perimeter and taking a long rest wouldn't be a terrible idea. Making a short rest and moving on before things change in the forest is always an option too. Or, any combination of whatever you want to do. So, make good choices.
I vote long rest with Rose.
All right.
We'll
Yeah, me
probably
too.
need to establish a watch.
Yeah.
I'll keep an eye and just take a short. I'll take a short rest and just keep an eye on everything.
You see Weedle scuttle up as difficult as he can in this plate mail that's not perfectly sized for him. It's a bit more of a dwarf-sized set. The helmet kind of falls forward a little bit. And you have to kind of push it back. And Weedle says, "Tonight, feast. Tomorrow, adventure."
Right.
Adventure.
Nope.
Adventure.
Yes, adventure.
No.
Let's learn, but learn for
I love
this.
All right, so you guys break open some of the food you brought with you, some of the rations, some of the stuff you found in here. It's very nice and edible.
Why did you-
You guys
did you eat
taking
the
watch?
spiders,
I want you to.
Gafu? Why did you eat the
Food.
spiders? Got food.
Sweetie.
They did. They made my tongue super itchy.
I start salivating acid again.
Oh,
Do
I
this.
nice.
see. Oh,
What wine, big girl?
what is that? I reach over to touch the acid.
Yeah, your hand burns.
We found some wine
In
over here.
the game. What's wine
Oh,
in the game?
Itme's asking what wine is.
Oh, the wine's over here, and
Oh,
it
it
tastes a little
tastes
bad and then
weird.
good at the same time.
It tastes bad and good. I'm
You wanna
not sure
try
if I like it.
What is it though?
It tastes. It's a drink. I'm not sure if I like it, or if it's good, or if it's like water.
Nobody knows what it is, big girl. We
Oh,
haven't, we haven't figured it out. You
You
want to
want to
try
try
it?
it, or do you want to?
because I can control it.
That's funny. So you hit the tap and you start using control water
Alright,
to
so let's
pull the
just do
wine
the long
out,
rest.
and you
Yeah,
do a
let's do a
couple
long one.
cool like shapes of it in the air. Then you have it go straight down your throat. Give me a Constitution saving throw. Let's see if you like wine or not, or if you spit that stuff right back up. So I'll go ahead and roll that.
Took
Or
the
does she have
long
dice if
rest.
she wants to roll it?
Hey, should I spit it out?
I don't. She. Do you want to go grab dice, big girl? Or should John go ahead and roll it for you?
He can roll it for me if he wants to.
She says you can roll it.
Yeah, I just barely succeeded for you. It was a 10 and you got 11. So nice. So you kind of hold it down after feeling a little bit queasy at first. Maybe you drank too much at once. But now you feel a little happy. You just kind of feel a little bit fuzzy. And you weren't sure if you liked the taste yet or not, but it wasn't bad. It didn't seem spoiled. You know, it was definitely drinkable, and you kind of stammer around a little bit. Do you say anything funny to your party?
Or do you just fall asleep?
Blah, blah, blah.
Blah blah blah.
Blah blah blah. Wah wah wah. I love it. All right. So
Just
for
do the
our
Charlie
scouty
Brown
scout,
noises.
I love it. For our scouts, if you guys can give me perception checks while you're each taking turns.
For sure.
Alright. Hiya.
Question:
Ooh,
Is it
21.
daytime now?
21. Okay. So
Is it
In the
day
long
right now?
it is late evening, and so they
Okay.
have not. Actually, I wonder if I can. I can
Hey, you
make
can't
them
turn them
turn.
all. Oh,
Haha.
that's awesome.
That's fun. So you see the wolves have come over here. At least 3 of them. They've not approached the bridge to where it looks like they're going to cross it necessarily. Let me go ahead and get the others over here. So, the other 2. It's actually hard for me to
Fluffy.
even see them. Fluffy.
Oh
So,
wow.
yeah, they are all kind of just over here looking at you guys across the bridge. You know, to our eyes, they appear to just be normal, healthy wolves. They don't appear to be gangrenous or rabid or, you know, matted fur or anything like that. They don't seem to be anything more than just your common kind of timber wolf. And they're just kind of watching in the distance, just curious, but not wanting to approach. And
One
that's what you guys
question:
see so far.
How
Yes.
Can I
deep
see what?
is
Do
the
we
cliff
have meat
onto the
in
river?
rations?
But one
I was
second,
about to
Rose.
say the same thing.
She's asking if we have meat in the rations. I think somebody's going to try to feed them.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yes, we certainly do have some meat from before. What was the other question that I think Kafu was asking? Or Gafu?
Is it too deep from the cliffside onto the river,
To
or
do
is
what?
it like just a bank? I'm thinking if I should cut the bridge just in
Oh,
case.
okay. Yeah, it's like a straight 30 feet down. It's quite a steep
Yeah,
elevation.
better not
Can't
to.
jump in that, big girl.
Can't do it.
Just use the water fountain for me because I controlled it.
Cannonball.
On the
How would you
water
get? And
fountain.
then how would you get back up, big girl?
Just make it right so that I can.
Okay.
I
Well,
don't think somebody's
you
getting
are
the.
welcome to jump off. Do you want to jump off for real, Rose?
I want to make a water fountain that can hold me. Like spray.
There is. I don't think there
Unfortunately,
is
your
a way.
spell doesn't work that way. It can't move that much force. You're a little too heavy for that. That's a cool idea, though.
It is. It can only move a 5-foot cube. It is 30 feet from the ground.
Yep. Now, you could turn the blocks down there into ice if you had to, but that would clog up the river, maybe, or at least a little bit.
That'd be pretty.
It'll melt really quickly.
Yeah, it would melt probably within like 5 minutes.
Well, I
So.
think she just had a bunch of wine. I'm betting she's still sleepy.
She probably is pretty sleepy, real life too, and here in a bit. Yeah, so against her better judgment, she starts to go cannonball off the side. You guys are all watching this happen. What do you guys do?
It me! What? It me! Wait!
You gonna let him stop you, big girl?
I'm gonna try and stop her.
She stops and talks to you apparently.
Wait, what? What are
Okay.
you doing?
I just froze.
She like just trust falls backwards after turning around. I love it. So do you guys want to make acrobatics checks to see if you can grab her in time?
Yeah, I'll do
Yes.
one.
Yes, acrobatics.
I'm fine with it.
Oh yeah! 20.
All right, you catch her with both arms as she's about to fall back, and you just wrench her right back up. And as you do, she goes,
I-
"Pick up." Whee!
You're not
I
fair,
then basically grab.
bro.
I then basically grab her and then lift her up and bring her back over to Nope and the rest of the party. It's like
Okay, that's great.
no, just
Oops, sorry, I didn't mean
basically
to move you.
fire. Just basically fire and carry her over.
That's great.
No, not
So
fire,
you just
but
put her
carry.
right here
I
near the
basically
wine.
And I'm basically carrying her like one would a battering ram and just
I love it.
plop her right in front of Epo.
Yep. And she probably starts eating some of the food that's right there, in her drunken stupor, just, living life the best. All right, so the wolves are still curious. They're just looking at you guys from a distance, kind of sniffing a little bit. One of them is a little curious and kind of gets on the bridge. Druid craft some brambles on the bridge. Okay. With druid craft, it can make like natural plants that are already there start to sprout some stuff, but unfortunately the bridge itself is wood that's already been chopped up. So it
Sad.
wouldn't work like that, but that's a good idea. I do like the thought.
I will go ahead and move in front and just be as non-threatening as possible. Just sitting there, with just looking at them curiously as they are
Okay.
at me.
Yep, and that's kind of, you just have a little bit of a Mexican standoff for a while right there. Nothing particular happens. The wolf kind of starts to finally just kind of lay down and kind of just start to rest where it's at. The other wolves kind of come in and do the same. They just kind of do a little wolf puddle. Dog pile. And otherwise, they're just kind of chilling and just really kind of watching you guys with curiosity at this point. And about 30 minutes later, you hear a bugling noise to the north, which we understand is an elk. And then you see them all kind of become alert and they all start to rush away to go chase this new thing. It is now interesting them more than you.
Hooray!
And
We didn't
there
kill
goes the
someone.
wolves.
That's
I was honestly gonna play with the wolves there if they were actually that curious or non-threatening.
Yeah. You're like, animal handling? Boy, howdy.
Yes.
I actually have a +5 in animal handling. I'm not
Oh,
terrible at it.
nice. Well, for funsies, go ahead and roll it, and we'll just see what happened to the one that was real curious and standing on the part earlier.
Wow, that's a 10.
Okay. You would try to approach it, and it would kind of like growl just a little bit and kind of back up just a little, kind of shuffle. So
Which I'll just back up as well.
okay, awesome. So with that, you guys have a wonderful full rest. You are invigorated. I will change some stuff real quick. Do
I do.
So we're taking
I
a
do.
long
go
rest?
ahead and take off the fog. Yeah, go ahead and get yourself a long rest. Everything's good. You are not invaded at night. So I went ahead and did a hit me a long rest. I'll get one for Weedle.
all right. Hold on. Somebody's sad.
She's sad.
Rosie, you tried to jump off the wall.
Well,
You're not gonna be able to play. So talk to what? What did you want to say?
The wolves wanted to feed the meat to them.
I don't think you were able to, big girl. You just drank a bunch of wine and tried to jump off a cliff. I think we thoroughly restrained you. All right.
if it makes her feel better, there'll be plenty of animals that she'll be able to have fun with along the campaign, so she doesn't have to worry about missing out totally.
Where's the? I did it in D&D and Beyond. How do you do it on this thingy?
You just go over to your profile, to your Ashling's Elder, Ashling's Elder, Ashling's New. Click on your character sheet and just go to the hit dice, and click L rest.
Yep. And again, if you don't want to, you don't have to keep track of your stuff on here, other than maybe your health. Totally up to you, of course. And so, yeah, you guys are fully well rested. Let me fix his health real quick. Ready to set out on the new day.
Ooh, pardon me.
I feel you. So with that, does anybody need to take a bathroom break or grab some snacks or anything real fast before we continue?
I could take a little
Yeah, I
break.
would actually like
I'd
that.
love to do that. Yeah.
Okay, cool. Well, see you guys in about 5-10 minutes. Absolutely no rush. Just whenever you get back, you get back. So see you in just a bit.
See you in a bit.
Did you give me one?
Think I want? Here. Two, three, four. We both get 4.
Oh my goodness.
Here, here's your 4. 4. Whoa.
Ha! Got my foods.
All right. Well, we're halfway through our D&D session. But I had fun. So got break. So to the 1 or 2 viewers on my Twitch stream sees this, welcome. Thanks for being here. Don't forget to press the like button, subscribe, follow. I'm looking to get 50 viewers or 50 followers. I don't know when, but go ahead and clip whatever you thought was funny or fun. Also, you can join my Discord. I believe that's the current link to it. You can get on my Discord if you want to hang out, play something someday. Or if you want to post clips or anything, you can do that there. You can share anything if you want to. I'm just looking to be a casual streamer, nothing big. But if you ever want to give me a tip, or I don't know what financial things you can do, being this new, I guess. Okay. Well, let's. I'm back.
Welcome back.
I was just typing in case people weren't here when they saw it. I made a weird food, peanut butter and jelly wrap. Like in a tortilla wrap.
That sounds good,
Works.
actually.
Understandable. I kind of want to mix my I wish I mixed my fried veggies with my mac and cheese.
Sounds good.
I mean, I did it with the tuna casserole.
Yep. I mean, nope.
Are you back? Nope.
Life could be worse. Milk could have pulp.
Oh my.
Oh god.
That would suck.
Isn't
Mhm.
that
Mac
just
and cheese
cottage
does sound
cheese,
like it's
though?
tough.
If you think about it.
You know, you're not wrong.
And I actually like cottage cheese.
Okay, I don't think we're missing anybody. Gafu, are you back?
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay, cool.
Had some cantaloupe. Came back.
Oh yeah, tell them your stance on cantaloupe while I choke down half of this peanut butter jelly real quick.
Oh god.
It was a funny conversation from earlier.
Yeah, for sure. I just call them melons, but apparently some folks differentiate the types of melon.
Oh, yeah. I guess because
I maintain that honeydew, watermelon, and cantaloupe are very different things.
yeah, they all have
Have
real
anyone
different
tried it?
textures and flavors.
It's all watery and a little bit acidy.
Watermelon? No, it's not really acidic at all.
It is
It's
sweet.
mostly just, it really is literally just really moist.
Sorry.
And a very light flavor, almost like strawberry.
Yeah, I quite like it.
Yeah.
It makes a
That's a good way to put it, yeah.
real royal mass.
Oh my goodness,
so-
I'm sorry. For some reason, my pig is cranky, and I have no idea why. She just got fed and got inside, so. Alrighty. Yeah, you guys have an uneventful night, a good long rest. It is still more in the early morning period, so let me switch the lighting for that. With that said, you do still feel that tug, that pull, ever eastwards. You got your little light source there that I need to make bigger. Sorry about that. That one. Doop. More like, probably like that. Your camp's very well illuminated. How do you guys want to progress forwards?
We're not gonna wait for Bob.
Wait, who are we missing?
Bob. Big orange ball.
Big
Oh,
orange ball.
Oh,
the sun.
the sun.
Ah, yes. That would be an option. So yeah, you guys can wait till it's a bit brighter. You can set out early. It's whatever you guys choose.
Hmm.
Nope,
Gaff
would
would
like to wait for
prefer
the
to
sun.
go earlier, but she's fine with whatever.
What's up, big girl?
Sun is good. Okay. So you guys
Somebody needs
spend a
help
couple
real
more
quick,
hours.
so I gotta step away.
Okay. Do you mind
What's up, dudes and dudettes?
muting?
I would be waiting and watching.
Yeah, let's
Okay.
wait
Long
for
as-
sunrise or sun.
Okay. Do 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 do.
Especially if more of the spiders come around.
Okay. So you guys had sorted through that pack over the evening rest. What you would have found inside is basically the contents of an explorer's kit. And so the whole party has essentially all those essential things like a rope, some oil, some torches. And so after a little experimenting, you kind of figured out the basic uses of most of these things. You're still trying to work out what more advanced things like tying knots might be, and that'd be more stuff to like remember and maybe do an intelligence check.
I get completely tangled up in the ropes.
I love it. Okay, hopefully she gets to feeling
Okay.
better. Rose is still feeling a little sick, so
Aw.
or unwell.
Help! Help! I say as I'm tangled up in the ropes.
No.
Okay. Your fearless would-be trying to be leader
I
My
attempts
sister
the
just said
best.
suffer.
let me make
Suffer.
a strength check.
Yeah, if you're trying to break the rope, yeah.
Oh no, not for that.
Oh, okay, something else.
I pick you up and fireman carry you. Just
love
in
it.
the rope.
I still try to undo myself from this godforsaken rope.
And while you're doing that, you see your small fearless leader trying to trail behind and jump up and fruitlessly clank with the plate mail as they try to grab the ropes to untie you.
I set them down.
All right, so they're gonna make a terrible intelligence check. This is gonna be wonderful, I bet.
Oh no.
All right, we're just gonna do general intelligence check. Could be worse. It was a 15. Despite attempting to loosen a knot, at one point you think that they're going to accidentally tighten the one right around your neck, and it cuts loose, or it falls slack, and you are freed from the ropes that you had entwined yourself with.
I then fall slack around whoever was fireman carrying me.
Works.
I very much put you on the ground by that point. It was taking too long.
Splat. I basically fell splat whenever that happens. I then sit
That's
up
great.
and say, thank you. I then grab the rope and wrap it around my arm. Then I stop and realize, how do I know this?
Ah, had a bit of a flashback there about your past self.
Anyway. She starts to think for a second before she continues wrapping the rope around her hand, like between the index and her thumb and around her elbow.
Okay. So, Gafu, give me a perception check as you are probably actively looking as you're crossing the bridge, I imagine.
Yeah, for sure.
Cool. Unless you're just crossing haphazardly, just seeing what you notice by passive, either's fine. All right, that's a
Big girl.
A 15.
nice.
I don't know, big girl. I
15.
was. Yep.
Squinting like crazy.
No, you hear the brook. You hear. Oh, I'm so dissatisfied at myself, by the way. I got to play something for you that I totally had meant to click earlier, and I realized it never actually turned on. You ready?
Do it.
Do it.
I don't hear anything.
I hear the
It's a little
sound
on
of
the
swords
quiet side.
clashing.
I'll turn it up a tiny bit.
I hear the.
You hear it now?
All I hear is my tinnitus.
Oh,
no.
darn. I don't know why it's not playing for you. Yeah, I found that, I clipped it, I found the best thing, and then I forgot to use it.
It happens.
It'll
It
be
is
there
a
for
sound-
later.
Where
It is
would
the sound of. It is the
Where are you
sound of
playing?
swords clashing.
Yeah, it was the sound of like swords, daggers clanking against each other. So sad times. But yes, other than the babbling brook, you don't hear any twigs cracking. You just hear rustling of wind through the trees. Now you do hear kind of a hollow, dripping, moany sound coming a little bit from. Oh, that sounds bad. From the southeast, where you guys have yet to explore in this kind of region.
I
Uh,
start to stealthily. What's everyone else doing first, actually?
Cross the bridge.
yeah, I'm thinking of crossing the bridge too.
Okay, so we all shuffle across
We
the
all
bridge.
wanna
I'll just
explore
move us in
more.
unison.
Nope.
Nope's like, I'll be the vanguard in the rear.
The monk will climb onto the rock and try and stealthily go along the trees to see what's going on over there.
Okay, go ahead and
Nope.
roll me a stealth check, you two.
Nope. Nope.
For sure.
Yeah. Oh, that would have been so good. That's a 10.
12.
Okay.
All
right.
Nope. Very firmly pushes me as far away from the edge as he can.
Ooh. You're like, nope. All right. So that was so funny. I was like, I wonder if the player will ever get knocked in this ravine, and then one almost willingly did it. All right.
Right.
So coming closer, you see something that you've seen a little bit, but never to this size. You see a very large stone that seems to have a hole in it. You know, what we would understand as a cave, but as to your Ashling knowledge, this is something you've never seen before. And you hear that dripping noise coming out from it currently.
So we have a bunch of elves with night vision and one lantern.
We also
Yeah,
have
we did.
torches that you guys discovered earlier. We have a
okay.
lantern with our elf, with Mother inside, so that's always good.
A
I
wet
can just
hole is
make
over
fire.
here.
Oh my.
Yep. Someone finally did it. I knew it was coming. Not only is it a wet hole, it's a drippy wet hole that's
It's
soaking with the wind.
It's
It
a
just there's no
cave.
nice way to put this. It's a cave. It's a wet cave.
It's a cave.
So yes, and the river does appear to be flowing into said cave. And you do hear the dripping noise inside, and it sounds like the water is rushing a little bit faster as the aperture decreases in size from the river size to going into this subterranean cave. Secret tunnel.
Yep. On the
Secret
cave.
tunnel. Secret
Nope.
tunnel.
Nope. 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 Nope.
Yes, you're going.
Yeah, Gafu is just gonna go in there.
Shuffle, shuffle.
Yeah, I'm just gonna follow everyone
Shuffle,
in there.
shuffle, shuffle.
Dark
Looks
vision.
interesting.
It means
Rope.
I push
All that
no
sort
I
of
will
stuff.
also lead. I actually will lead the way since I've been able to handle quite a bit of attacks, and I just start going towards the mouth of the cave, see if there's anything interesting nearby.
Okay. I'm going to put something in general chat because I unfortunately wasn't able to clip this to make a sound effect out of it in time before we started today. So let me put this in general. It's nice ambient noise that works pretty well. If I can find Discord, my brain's dumb right now. Yeah, it's just a nice little 10-hour white noise, peaceful dripping cave.
Oh, nice.
Totally not going to die in there. I recommend turning it down fairly low though, because it can be quite loud on full.
Perfect.
So,
Do this.
scene transition. Oops. Going to activate that. And I will probably have to add people's minis in here because I know I had not set this up for you guys. I probably need to
Probably,
grab
yeah.
the new minis as well. Or I say minis, it's the new tokens. So let me add everybody back in here. Hit me. So, 2 minutes. I am missing. Nope.
What?
All the way up here.
What'd I do?
Nothing. Nothing.
no!
Oh, I forgot to fix names and stuff. Oh well.
So we went in the cave.
We went in the cave.
I
Now, if you
don't
don't want to be in the
protest.
cave yet, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say if you don't want to be in the cave right now, we can just drag you off screen a little bit, like up here. So,
I would reluctantly follow.
okay. So at a very safe longbow distance. I love it.
Yes.
How far is the river below?
Excuse me.
What's up, big girl?
The river is actually even with us, if
What?
not at a 5-foot slope in most places,
Well-
that you currently can see.
Well, you need a
Is it
shower.
moving
and
that
it's
I can see?
bedtime, So go take a shower. All right. I got to mute because I got a parent.
It's fine.
Okay.
Parent time. Go for it. Okay,
Upon
so what was
hearing-
your question, Brett?
Is the water moving that I can see?
Oh yes, it's actually moving quite swiftly.
Can I stick my hand to see how fast it's moving?
You
if
can.
we were to go in there?
You can. It's not quite a rapid, but certainly not a babbling brook anymore. It's a very swift moving river. As
Don't go
the
in-
cave has forced it to be a lot tighter
Narrow.
and narrower. Give me 1 second, my headset.
Okay.
Okay, that's better.
I pull my arm out and say, "Don't go into water. It will take you. It will take you. I don't know where."
Sounds good. Sounds good. Alrighty. So, with that said, I may need to configure vision for some people. So I know he has very good dark vision. So let me fix his real quick. Token. It doesn't like to. Oh no, it does import the dark vision. Okay, great, great. Okay, so hopefully it should have your stats correct for what you should be able to see. 100. My brain's not working. We should be going at least on to 9 o'clock. We can stay longer if people want, of course, but I kind of got it scheduled for 3 to 4 hours just to give you guys time to decide when to wrap things up, or if you want to keep pressing on for the full 4. I know Rose generally has to go to bed at 9 o'clock our time, so it should be 2100, right? I forget.
Who has a lantern? Yeah. I say, who has a lantern?
I think I would be the one carrying the lantern.
Okay. You'd have to
I
ask
ask-
Rosie for it probably, because she
Oh,
currently
Rosie.
had the lantern with Mom in it.
Oh,
But she's
okay.
also getting parented right now, so I'm
Okay.
gonna make the judicial decision that yes, you may take the lantern.
Okay.
I will ask Mom. Is it? Are we safe going in here?
Hang on briefly for me.
Okay.
Okay.
All right. They're asking if they can borrow the lantern. You gonna let them,
I don't know.
or do you want to take the lead?
Take the weed.
Can she do that?
She can.
Okay.
All right.
Let me update her token then, real quick.
And now if
Mom, is this safe?
Bear, yeah, oh, yep, she's asking.
Mom,
right.
is this safe?
What'd she say?
Mom, is it safe? I hope it is.
Mother's voice starts to be very difficult to hear. She says, "My children, nowhere is safe. Be smart, be wise, but be brave and be bold.
Okay, Mom.
And watch, Weasel," she says before you no longer can hear her voice.
Watching what?
Watch Weedle.
In other words,
Watch Weedle.
he might be a little too brave. That said, he has an amazing dark vision being a deep gnome. Like, holy butts does it go far.
Yeah, it's
so-
120 feet.
Yes. So what he sees with his gnomish eyes looking straight down this corridor, he says that the water, it goes and then it stops. And then he says, and I can see that there's rocks we can walk on. And one of them goes to and he points to the left. He says, but it's very far.
Yes, it is.
Beetle,
Let's go.
walk, walk, walk. I just walk over.
Okay,
Be
so we all start
brave
walking
and
that
be
direction.
bold, just like Mom said.
Thank you, Mom Giraffe, for
So
following.
as you guys start walking
appreciate
down
it.
the it starts to get narrower and narrower as you're kind of going down this way. And once you get about to where Weedle's at, it is a very thin line along the wall, and the river has been going down and down and down at this point. It's probably about like a 15-foot sheer drop where you're at currently, right here. But it continues to get deeper and deeper. Weedle, to the best of his ability to communicate, would explain that it gets quite deep right here, like a 30-foot drop. And so, be brave, be bold, but be smart. I'll let you guys decide how to proceed.
Nope. I doth protest.
Okay.
I lean against the wall, knowing that water is quite bad, and I basically just carefully follow along.
Okay.
What's up, big girl?
I want to
Okay.
shake
So,
Well, why would you shape the water now? Why don't you save the spell for later?
No, I want to shake the
It's a cantrip. She can do it as many times as she wants.
Oh,
it's true.
you can send one ahead for us and see. Can it see for us? Can we send one as a scout?
That wouldn't work with shape water. It just kind of moves water around. It doesn't do anything more than that besides freezing and stuff like that. Now, you could freeze a block of water and just see what happens.
Yeah, she's gonna freeze that block of water so we can see what happens.
All right, so you freeze the water up here, and that block of ice quickly travels very quickly down here. And it starts to go faster and faster until it gets right down here, and you hear a crashing noise as the shattering ice hits something as the water starts to go downwards. It dips under the water right before you hear that like watery shattering noise that kind of happens. It's loud enough that it passes through the water's surface, basically.
Do not go in the water.
down there.
I mean, you think there's something under the water?
No. Well, yeah. Well, yes, but not something that we want to see against. I think it's best if I gently push the gnome to the side, stay away from from going into the water.
Okay. I will say for people that go through right here who aren't small races, I'm going to need you to make a acrobatics check to make sure if your goal is to try to hug the wall and kind of slide past. We'll need that for right here.
I would not do that. I think I'm just gonna stay here and be like, that is very dangerous. But let them do their thing.
I rolled a 17.
17? Okay, yeah, you're fine. He walks past it
13.
with no issue, being small. And what was your roll for your beautiful dark elf?
13.
What do you
13?
want to
Okay. You almost slip
on.
off. It's quite wet right there and quite treacherous. You do manage to kind of catch yourself a little bit, but you did that whole thing right. You slip and you momentarily lose yourself. But yeah, you managed to make it past, and the way widens quite a bit further as you guys head down towards this direction.
Are you gonna follow him, big girl?
Want to entertain the hippo with moving water around. To kind of stuff.
So I guess the three of us are hanging out back here.
Okay, that's fine.
Does no
And
joy
so
see it?
you pass that just fine. For our beautiful buxom orc lady, if you want to walk past that, you'll have to roll that acrobatics. Oh, why did I not see the roll? I'm so dumb. I'm on the wrong tab. Game log. Ebo, that was a great roll. Nice. Yeah, you managed to slide past just fine. You like suck it in, get skinny, and move across. All right, and
Think
so
any
as we're
thoughts?
moving down, skinny thoughts, literally. So as we're moving down this direction, do we have a certain marching order we're wanting to go in, or are we just letting our ranger lead while being stealthy? How are we doing it?
I'm right by the ranger. I'd like to be. Oops.
Okay.
I am controlling my sister's character for some reason.
Oh,
Yep,
she's
they're
like,
all.
I am my own woman. Okay. And are you guys communicating this down back to where they were from behind with your empathic abilities? Are you shouting? How are you guys communicating on what you guys are seeing down here?
I pass it down the line. It's really dark and wet.
Okay.
It's cozy.
And again, for our oh my goodness, for our people who have dark vision, you see in grayscale currently, and it appears to be dimly lit. Essentially, for you guys, you see that there is a fork in the road. One travels to the left, and one travels to the right. And when you get a little bit closer, I'll need you to make a perception check if you're trying to like actually get information about it. Otherwise, we'll just go off your passive. And yeah, if you're wanting to be sneaky, we need a stealth roll from you guys.
Yeah, I'm sneaking. Let's sneak first.
Okay.
16
Okay.
stealth.
16.
I'm not
You
perceiving
go-
though. I'm just happy to be out of the sun.
Right. You're like, oh, this feels like the most home has ever felt. Okay, give me just 1 second. Right. Okay. Get the game log here. All right, so your perception check was a 12 for Epo, 8 for Gafu, and assuming these are the most recent rolls. And then your stealth check was a 16 for Gafu. And
I need to roll stealth too.
if you're trying to be stealthy, yeah. If you're trying to be sneaking, not making sound during this point.
Well, that's an 8.
Okay. Don't worry, we also have a paladin. So
Fine, but not very well.
roll for our pally.
Oh god, no.
Oh
There's
no.
always a paladin.
And he's in scale mail, so he has disadvantage.
Uh-huh. Well, it's splint, but yeah, same thing. So
Right.
where's that beautiful stealth? There it is. He rolled decent so far. All right, he rolled a 14. That's actually not bad compared to the rest of y'all. So being at home in the caves, actually, they have a feature about that. They racial trait. Oh yeah, when you make his dexterity stealth check, you can make it with advantage 2 times per long rest. We found the paladin that can actually sneak, guys. Great.
Wild.
We did it, Reddit. All right, so the lowest number there was an 8, is that correct? Or yeah, an 8 and a 9.
Perception for stealth.
And the perception or the stealth checks. And so with our perception, I don't know about the 2100. Yes, we should be going on at least until then. We could go on until 10 o'clock if people want. I'm fine for either. We're about to get into some fun shenanigans here, I imagine. So we'll just kind
I'm
of
fine
see
with
where
10.
the night takes us. Okay.
Rose and I will be leaving at 21.
Okay.
I'm
Okay.
also
That's totally
quite
fine.
sleepy.
Yeah, because you've been going a lot. We'll take a vote when we get to that point. That'll work. That said, I need to roll something real fast.
It's fine. I've only been up since. You all do 21.
When you have to try to remember when you've been up since, it's been too long.
Right.
Yeah.
All right. Yes, they do have advantage. So. Okay. So. Gonna roll itself real quick.
Since 1 a.m.
Oh, okay. Oh, since 1 a.m.? Oh, God.
Yeah.
That's rough, buddy. Okay. So. Wow. Okay. So. Making sure I do all the rules in my head correctly because this could be go quite a few different ways depending on things. So, you guys get to continue on like you are. You don't hear anything particularly interesting. You do smell some stuff now that you're getting a little bit closer. You do smell a little bit of a foul smell coming from the left branch if you're facing it. The right branch. So right here you smell a little bit of a foul odor. It's not overwhelming or overpowering. It's almost a little musty. And down here, you don't smell anything. You do feel a bit of a breeze blowing up towards you from this direction. And that is currently where we're at for this moment. What do you guys do?
Yeah, I was thinking of going with the musty smell.
Okay.
I think, sorry, that I'll eventually be like, and start heading after them. Because not hearing
Okay.
that they're screaming in pain or whatever.
Yep. All right, roll acrobatics as you try to squeeze through that space with your buxom hippo figure.
I have a +3, so 19.
All right, you
Nice.
shimmy on just fine on your hippo tippy toe, and you make it just fine down to here. And so, are you carrying the lantern right now?
I believe so, yeah. I think.
Okay, I don't think it saved what I had changed. Yeah, it did not save. Let me fix that because you will need sight because you don't have that.
No, it didn't change.
Okay, now it should.
Now it did, yeah.
Okay,
I still need to
so now
see.
you guys in that area can see color. You guys look like little
I'm
fishies with your
seeing
dots
color.
swirling around here.
Yeah.
Yeah, so now up until about right here, you guys can see in color. There's some moss growing on the cave walls. You do see drops of water kind of falling and hitting different stones from stalactites up above. I think it's tights because they grip tight, and stalagmites are mighty on the ground. I forget the difference. I think I got it right.
Stalactites
on the top.
are the top. Yeah.
Stalactites are top, stalagmites are bottom.
I got it. All right.
Stalactite, the T drops down. Stalagmite, the M goes up.
Oh, that's even better. I like that. All right. So, with
So
our
I
ranger
am a gift,
and our paladin up front,
which is a
you guys
space
do anything
elephant
else
people.
currently? How do we
I'm
proceed
not
forward?
elephant,
if we do?
hippo people. We have an orc,
I know
a
the
couple of
perfect
high
way to go
elves.
forward. I
I
say
think
as
he's
I
a gnome.
cautiously
Weedle's a
move
gnome.
forward. I then go out.
Okay.
I then go out and do the tried
She's a
and true
barbarian.
method. Hold my hand out and do eeny,
And then
meeny,
there's two
miny, mo.
monks.
Catch a tiger by the toe.
I'm just going by
Okay.
the smelly tunnel.
So I'm just gonna roll
Okay.
a straight D20. High we go right, low we go left.
Okay, I should be down.
We go right.
Okay. So that would be this direction.
Yes.
Okay.
Also, could you
So how
reveal some of the? Could you also
We
reveal
can't
more of the
see that
darkness
stuff.
thing? I can't really see.
Is it doing the line of sight stuff for the darkness or no?
No, not for me.
Okay.
It is
Yeah, let me
doing
fix
line
that.
of sight, but not for the fog of war. That's a different
Okay, yeah, let me
thing.
fix that real quick. Uh, about here from your vantage. And through here soon.
For instance,
Okay.
I can't see on the first fork up top.
All right, I then confidently stride into this
But we
area.
could.
And you need
Before.
everybody needs to roll initiative.
Initiative.
Absolutely.
Oh dear.
Yes. Because this owlbear rolled a 19 on its stealth check after perceiving something out there.
Oh God.
I'm so
I-
sorry, Brett.
I rolled a 19.
I rolled a
Okay.
13.
Like, would I've like just following them? Yeah, I would have been like right there. Oh no.
Okay. And Weedle, I'll roll for him. I don't know why I didn't just roll it on there. I'm extra dumb today.
It's just a
We'll
very
roll the
dumb day.
2.
Weedle did roll a 2. All right, and I'll roll for Nope and It Me since they're a little distractified, understandably. Okay.
They're probably watching
So,
the outside, aren't they? That's what I would call it.
they might be.
Yeah.
So, the owlbear does strike the first thing it saw in front of him, and everyone is surprised, unfortunately, for the first round, because it was very stealthy as it struck.
Indeed it was.
Good news is it rolled a 2, so it's not particularly going to go twice in a row.
I basically, cartoonish style, dodge out of the way, like.
All right, the first roll is a 25 to hit.
Yeah, that hits.
As it goes to slash with its claws for 7 points of slashing damage. And as it does this, it also goes to peck you for a total
How
of
much
17
damage is it
to
again?
hit.
How much? 7 damage. All right. The second one does barely hit.
Yep, for 9 points of piercing damage.
All right. Rosie, go
Okay,
shower.
and that is the owlbear's turn because everybody else was.
I am
dealing with their
covered in
stuff.
blood and guts right now. I am
Oh,
covered
yeah.
in blood right now. I am barely holding on.
And I feel bad because you were the first one there, but also like you were the one that failed the stealth check, so it knew exactly where you were. It smelled you, it heard you, it was ready to pounce on whatever weird creature got near its lair.
Yeah.
Okay.
If we can have a
And
second.
so, yes.
Okay.
Good night, everybody.
Good night. It was
Night.
fun.
It was fun, Rose. I'm glad you could play with us, hon.
Good night.
All right.
Hey,
Thank
Rose.
you for having us.
Yeah, no problem. Rose, do you want me to play your character for you, or do you want me just to make your character go to a safe spot?
I think hers and mine will probably just go to a safe spot, or do you want to? Yeah, hers and mine are already in a safe spot, I do believe.
Okay. Do you want me just to attack with your characters at range as safely as I can?
If they can.
Okay. Sounds perfect.
All right.
All
Thank
right.
you
Well,
for
you two
having
have a
us.
wonderful night.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you for coming. I
Bye-bye.
really appreciate you showing up for game 2 and 3 now.
All right. Good night, everyone.
Good
Good night.
night.
Good night.
Bye-bye.
All right. So the player order is Epo, Nope, Gafu, Umber, It Me, the Owlbear, and also who rolled up a 2, Weedle.
Yeah.
All right. So Epo, you're up first. And from your perspective, what you would have noticed, let me get off targeting people. You would just barely maybe see the beak of the owlbear. You certainly heard the gnashing of claws and beak.
I
piercing of the
basically
beak and its
scream
screech.
in pain.
A very understandable reaction. Yeah, I should be able to reach there just fine. Alrighty. I rage and go into attack. I love it. Spiders, hell no. Giant bear owls, hell yeah.
They're a little cuter looking.
This is a little bit. Alright. So, let's see. Rolling. Nice, definitely hits. You want to add your +2 for the rage damage because it does not automatically calculate it. Okay, a little bit on the low side, but no problem with that. We managed to do 2 slashing damage to this thing. Unless you wanted a reckless attack. You already did hit it though, so that's fine. Alright. So you do be the first one to bloody the owlbear with 6 slashing damage. And anything else on your turn? You use bonus action movement a little bit. I think you're probably good. So, okay. So Nope, then Gafu, then Umber. Let's get our plays ready so we can knock out as much as we can.
Who?
I think Nope is leaving in like 2 minutes.
Oh,
Or
that's
they
dumb.
already
I'm so
left,
right.
yeah.
Yes. Yes, they did. And so currently, Nope cannot see anything from his current vantage, I do believe.
Neither
Let me
can
double
it
check.
me.
Yeah, they can see everybody else, and he would have actually been able to see the horrific rending that happened, just barely, like about 3/4 cover. But he cannot see to shoot currently, and he pretty much tells the group that. So, but he does move at least close enough to be able to see if something does change.
You can't
All
see
right,
the
and so
what?
Gafu and then Umber. He can't see the owlbear. He has no clear line of sight to it.
Oh, okay.
He doesn't even know what attacked our good friend the monk.
Yeah.
Brett, how would you feel if I dragged your character away from the owlbear?
I would be fine with it.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Though
do that.
I probably would have done something similar. Mainly disengage and just use the help action for the owlbear. Not for the owlbear, but for whoever wants to attack the owlbear next.
Yeah, so distract the owlbear with action, bonus action, disengage for key point. Is that what your plan is?
Actually, no. Action, help action, bonus action, dodge.
Okay. That could work.
I mean, yeah, if Amo looks like she's fine, I'm just gonna heat up my hand, touch her on the middle of her back, and cast a cure wounds real quick.
Nice.
Where
Ranger
my
doing
spells at?
ranger thing. So it should be 1d8 plus 2 or 3 for yours.
That's
So 7
7
healing.
back for you.
Not bad, not bad. All right, so that's your action. It's a spell cast, so you don't think you have any bonus actions that aren't
Thank you.
castable spells. So Umber, you're up
Yeah, I'm just
next.
gonna move
Okay.
a little bit. I can see the thing.
Does Weedle have a weapon at all?
Yes, he has a two-handed greatsword.
Okay. I go to Weedle and I say, let's help them out. And
All right.
so I move a little bit forward. How about, can I move past so I can go like right here?
Yeah.
Okay. And that gives me enough room to give them a whip.
Yep, to get your whippy going.
Okay.
Now, if you wanted to use your bonus action to attack, you would have to be in melee range to attack with that offhand dagger. If you're wanting to do that whole approach,
Oh, I don't have that on my thing.
it's the same damage as a whip, so we can just use that for
Oh, okay.
calculation.
Okay. Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. So that would put you right here, and so you went from up here, right?
Yeah, I was right there.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay, so 5, words 5, 10, 20, 25, 30 would put you right here, going through your allies.
Yeah. And I already pressed whip.
The giant hippo is
18
so
to hit.
agile.
I am a ballerina.
You really are the hippo ballerina.
A hippo
Also,
ballerina.
as you come around the corner with your light, you do notice
A
something else.
second one.
There's
I'm like-
always another owlbear.
So I'm like, oh no. How about we start backing out of this cave? But I
You found the
do
mommy and
whip.
daddy's den.
Yeah.
All right, so roll your 2 attacks.
And then
Actually, owlbears do not have high armor class, but they do have
And they
higher
do
than
have
11.
a lot.
I have
All right,
one
so
is
the first
18 to
attack will
hit.
miss.
Did you see the first one, the 18?
Oh, the 18. No, I missed the 18. All right, the 18 will certainly hit.
Okay.
And then your bonus action to stab with the dagger after whipping, unfortunately did not hit, but
Yeah.
you still do 7 damage. Not bad at all. Not bad at all. All right, I'll put that on there. Okay, anything else? You still have action surge available now. You don't have a bonus action left to do anything else with that.
No. No, I think I'll just stay there.
Oh, you're gonna go with your plan to take the help action.
and dodge.
Okay. And are you staying in melee range of it?
Yes. I need to
Okay.
stay in melee range in order to do the help action.
Do you have to? I thought it was once you do it, you can move away.
Nope, you have to.
Really? I'm going to look that up now. Not that I don't believe you. I'm just like, didn't know that. All right. So then it would be Itme's turn. Itme also cannot currently see anything, but she does run a little bit closer. 5, 15, 5, 30. She probably stopped before that little ledge and does not currently have anything that she can do as far as I'm aware. So she holds her action to cast Ray of Frost if she sees an enemy. Speaking of enemies, it's owlbear time. All right. So it does attack the injured thing that was right in front of it. It is not a dummy. Oh, it's a little of a dummy, but it's a wise dummy. It's got 12 wisdom. So it goes to attack against Brett, but with disadvantage because he is dodging for a 11 to hit, which would have been a total of a 20. So good dodge. And that was with its beak attack, so you managed to barely avoid that hit. Then a 21 and a 13. So dodge action paying dividends as the owlbear spends its entire turn trying to get you. The second owlbear, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, comes in to attack Umber, the first thing that it can see in range. Do, 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 do.
Which it is
Do, do.
flanking.
Kind of a hard call. I think it would be flanking, technically speaking, since they are both on about as large as a large creature could be opposite sides without being like completely adjacent.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah. And
makes
so the first one is a 22 to hit.
my AC is
Then
15.
then a 13 to hit, 2 13. So one hits and one misses.
Oh no,
So because what's your AC right now? I think it's like 15 or 16.
it's 15. Okay, so one.
15. So yeah, only one hits you.
Oh, okay.
And that was the claw attack for 16 damage.
Ow.
Yeah, these things do hurt. Okay. And so Weedle would be up next, who cannot get into melee range, I don't think. Let's see. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. They actually can. And so he does see that you are quite injured, however. So along the way, he does cast or use his Lay on Hands and gives you 10 hit points to our injured monk. That won't overheal you, I don't think, will it?
It does.
Or 9. We'll give you 9. Perfect.
There
And he's
you
got
go.
one
That's
left
perfect.
over. All right. Then he gets down here and he looks like he's ready to square up with Umber against this other one to give people time to get back if they need to. And so, as Mother would say, make smart choices. Round 2, top of the round.
Who's at the top?
Sorry, Epo.
Epo.
Go to
You
attack
can make it
again.
a
Okay.
reckless. Oh, that is a 25 to hit. That
Oh,
is that a
Yep.
critical success?
I
yes.
think that might be.
It is. It is a crit.
It is. Yes. Too bad you don't have brutal critical yet, but here we go. So it's definitely a D12 plus whatever your roll is. So 12 plus the roll.
It's a longsword.
Oh, sorry. I
You don't
keep
have a
thinking
great
great
axe.
axe. So 10 plus the roll.
Wow. On
Wow.
D&D Beyond,
So
it's double ones.
double ones. Okay. Just re-roll it again since I forgot it does the weird crit thing automatically. We'll just roll it straight and then add the 10.
That's
Okay, there
another
we
10.
go.
That's better.
There
That
we
is
go.
23 damage.
25 damage. You gotta add the rage damage in.
Oh yeah,
Hell
25 damage in one cleave.
All right, so to redeem yourself over feeling quite not useless, but even worse, just denigrated in that last fight from your fear, you've overcome it and you cleave into Owlbear Daddy Alphonse. So Daddy Alphonse is very much bloodied right now after that massive hit. You know, you chopped off part of its beak a little bit, and then swiftly, cut through one of its eyes. So he's got a badass scar now. Should he kill you guys and live through this? And yeah, anything else on your turn?
Oh.
Good. All right. Next up is Nope. So I will do him in just a second. Move Kitty, please. Alrighty. So Nope is still quite far away, and he also has his bow at the ready to attack whatever he can see, and which is currently nothing, and because line of sight issues. So next up is Gafu.
Fantastic. First off, I'm gonna cast Ensnaring Strike.
Nice.
Cast it.
So you see vines wrap around the arrow that he
I'm
knocks
gonna
up, I
toss
imagine soon.
a dagger.
Oh, even better.
which
Forgot
is
you could do
always
that
fun.
on daggers too with throwing.
Not one.
Oh no. That
Which
will
is fine.
unfortunately miss. Now, I think your thing triggers on the next hit, so it still doesn't waste the
Yeah, it's the
spell,
next
right?
hit. I don't waste a spell. I'm good.
Okay. And that's a bonus action to cast it, so you can't bonus action to throw a second dagger. So
Yeah,
okay.
I'm just gonna
That was
pull
a
out my bow.
very
in
near
case.
hit. Yeah, they got 13 armor class, so it almost connected. So you see this vine-filled dagger go flying over straight towards the owlbear, who had just lost one of its eyes, and the owlbear barely manages to kind of like shimmy out of the way as it kind of cuts a little bit of the feathers off its back and sticks in the cave wall over here.
Yeah, my
All
arm
right.
is still covered in vines. I pull out my bow, and I'm gonna take a step back, just in case.
Okay. Always a smart move. All right. Down but not out. Umber, your turn.
I'm going to disengage. Does
Okay.
that invite an attack?
No, that prevents it.
Okay. So I
You
disengage
still
and
have
get a
second wind.
Oh yeah, I can do second wind. Um,
And
How
while
much
this is
is
going
that?
on, you do hear your allies, the two of them in the distance, say, "What's going on? We can't see it. What's happening?"
like
We
2
felt
owl
pain.
bears, and they hurt.
What's a bear and what's an owl? And why are they together?
They're big ouchies.
I
So
love it.
11.
Nice.
11.
Not bad.
Okay, I'm all right.
I will say, if you wanted to retcon that, if you want to stay in, totally up to you, of course. But you could have bonus action first to heal since you didn't know the result yet. If you want to retcon that, you're welcome to. If not, that's fine too.
Hmm.
So I know you're kind of new to playing fighter, so
Yeah. I'm just wondering if I should back up or like. Actually, I'll just stay, and I can't do anything else after that, right?
I mean, you can
I'll
attack.
let
I
yeah,
can.
I'll let you have your action back since you weren't sure what to do necessarily. So
Okay. Oh, and that is a bonus action anyway. Is the second win?
yeah, so you still have your full action.
Yeah.
Oh, that's an 11 to hit.
11.
Womp womp.
Womp.
All right.
Okay.
So can't attack with your offhand dagger, unfortunately,
Wait,
because
but
you had to heal.
wait,
but
never mind. I was about to say, doesn't he get advantage because I was helping? Nope. Epo took it.
different.
Mhm.
Yep. Oh, did Epo? I don't even know if they rolled twice. Well, they didn't need to because they crit. Never mind. They crit on the first
Yeah.
roll. All right. Oh, you were up next.
Okay. Now that this owlbear is looking bloody, I'm gonna beat the shit out of it.
All right.
So actions, I'm gonna use my unarmed strike. Hiya! That
Go
is a
for it.
15 to hit.
That'll hit.
4 damage.
Nice.
Pop.
Still looking pretty hurt as you pop it good.
Then I'm gonna flurry of blows. Hiya!
2 more
That
hits.
is a 10.
That is a miss.
Actually, it's a good thing I'm gonna roll again as a 24 to hit.
That will hit. Is that one away from a
Hiya!
crit for you?
Yes.
4 more damage.
4 more. I'm actually curious about how much damage I would have done on the other one. 5 would have been
5.
that. It
Not
wouldn't have
bad
been
at
that
all.
much.
All right, Itme's turn. She's still really concerned because she can't see.
I will go ahead and
enemies.
move right down here.
Actually, she can see one of the enemies. It's such a hard call to say if she has a line of sight, though. Now that it moved over
What's the
there.
range?
I
What is their
mean,
range?
it's within range.
I think
Is
you
it,
can't use a
what's-
protractor.
I mean the
Already
range of what spells she can use.
Oh, 1 second. I think she can hit it with Ray of Frost. I'm not sure, or Chromatic Orb, but that'll have to be on her turn. So now that one did appear, oh, there it is. Okay.
Okay, she can hit it.
Yeah, just barely. I'm gonna say it's got 3/4 cover from that wall. So let's see if her Ray of Frost will hit. Oh, a total of a 20. That does beat an 18. That's actually really lucky. All right, so she has a
Yes.
25% chance to hit, roughly ish. And
Nice.
so, all right, so she does connect for 8 damage. Not bad.
Nice, 8
First one to
cold
hurt the
damage.
new one. Indeed. Now it's shivering and will not be able to move as far should you wish to flee. Okay, me take care of that real quick. All right, and it is actually her turn, so that would have triggered with her reaction before, once that thing first appeared. I just didn't get the line of sight on it correct, so that was already 8 damage to the otherwise unharmed one. And now it is her turn. So since she can see that, she is going to spend one of her spells and see if she can hit this thing. Well, she decides to risk it and get a little bit closer. Kind of a little bit on the water's edge. And now I would say she has a bit better of a shot. Actually, she's going to really risk it. She's going to jump across over here.
Oh
No,
dear.
that's still not line of sight-ish. Actually, she would have to move a lot further in. Okay, she's just going to take that long shot again with her cantrip. Help her out there. Don't want her wasting spell slots that might just totally miss. Okay, and that will miss. I clicked that instead of Ray of Frost by accident. So she tries to line up another shot, and it manages to avoid it this time by kind of swaying to its left. And that is her turn. Next up is the Alberts. And so, being very ravaged by our friend right here, it definitely goes to attack her. So the first one is a hit of a 25 and a hit of a 25. Yes, this thing's very angry. So prior to rage, that's 6 damage plus 16 damage. So that would be 23 damage. So we cut that in half. You take 11 points of damage. Unless my brain's bad.
You're right.
that
You're
was-
correct. 23.
Okay.
So it was
Yes.
16 plus 6.
Yeah.
Owlbears
So
hurt indeed.
they do. All right. So you instead only take that 11 points of damage. So you're doing pretty okay still, considering you took an owlbear to the face. All right. And since our lovely hippo is still bloodied, the
Just so
second
you
one
took 11
is
points of damage.
Sorry, what?
you're being smacked
Oh, me.
to our hippo bro. Yes.
Okay, and I got hit for 11.
Nope. You might get hit for a lot more.
Oh,
All right, so it's 11, and you kind of called it though. That's funny. Oh my, that's a total of 28 points of damage.
that's more than my entire hit points.
Yes.
So
So you are currently unconscious. I think that's unconscious. Yes, you're currently unconscious. You fall to the ground as you get mauled and then pierced by this vicious creature.
no.
And then it's Weedle's turn, who reaches over very quickly and gives you 1 hit point. A healing touch. He has
Oh, it
barely
was
got to ever attack yet, so you are actually no longer unconscious.
you.
You hit the ground, he immediately slaps you back awake. I love it. You are prone, however. You'll
Okay.
have to get up from prone later. Yes, and action economy's king. Epo, you're up next. On round 3, fight.
Cat. Cat. All right. So who's up next now?
Epo,
Ipo, your
yo
turn.
sister.
I attack once more. Reckless attack.
Okay, roll it. 18 will hit. Let's see if you get another lucky crit. With your right to bear owl arms. All right, so that will certainly hit. The quite injured owlbear. Oh my, 12 points of damage. How do you do it?
13 actually. Yeah! Finally, it's dead.
Blech. While she's typing that out, it will be Nope's turn next, who
Finish the cuts.
finished the cuts. I love it. I love it. So Nope does get to attack that owlbear in the very far distance. Since we have decided it is in line of sight, I believe. Even for him, he might have to move a little bit more down, but
How's
let me see if his vision
dark
even goes
vision?
that far. Yeah, it does reach because of the other light sources. So
Ah, yeah, we have light here. Okay.
I think it's 60 feet anyways for his dark vision, but yeah. So and thankfully you guys do have light because all you dim light people would be attacking or using disadvantage for your ability checks from earlier, but you don't have
That
to worry
just
about it.
sounds like
You're good.
so insulting. All you dim light people.
Right? All right, so with that said, we're gonna roll for Nope real quick, and then Gafu, you can go ahead and get your turn ready. So I will not take long.
Yeah, I'm ready.
I don't have Nope actually on here. 1 second. Yeah, go ahead and take your turn, then I'll go after.
Okay. I pull out my longbow. I knock an arrow covered in vines. I shoot at the other owlbear. That's
Oh my. I feel bad. I'm so
what's
sorry that you
happened?
missed again.
Yeah, it's an 11.
Unfortunately, that does not hit. Another shot goes, and this owlbear now is very, very worried that it just saw its husband get absolutely murdered by this big scary woman thing, and in its kind of throes to its wailing throes of its lost mate, it manages to barely avoid your arrow. The arrow, however, launched for the 16 to hit from all the way down left field, does make a purchase in a very tender spot, doing 11 max damage. From a monk, no less. All right.
Sure.
So then it will be Umber. You are conscious. You're at 1 hit point.
And prone. And
And
I
prone.
spend my movement
16 hit
to
and
unprone
11.
myself.
Yep, half movement. So you got 15 left.
Okay. And then I just like sort of scooch back, like, okay, I'm out. I'm about to die.
Yep. So disengage action, I hope.
Yeah. Disengage.
Okay. Just making sure.
Yes.
So
Well,
yep,
does
that's 5,
getting
10,
up
15.
negate disengaging?
No, disengage is just its own action.
Okay. Okay.
Standing up from prone is just using movement.
Okay.
I think
Okay.
that
That's about
maybe
as far
if
as
you
you can go.
didn't disengage, it would trigger an
Yeah.
attack, maybe.
Yeah, disengage prevents all attacks of opportunity, so you should be good.
Okay.
All right.
Actually, this is
And so
15.
and then it'll be it me.
This is
All right, so I'm gonna go ahead and scoot right back here. So I'm flanking with our paladin bro, and I'm gonna just start punching him.
All right.
Hiya! At advantage.
Punch, punch.
24 to hit.
That'll hit. Let's see if you get a crit.
That I rolled the 23 and 24, and the
okay.
damage is 7.
Ooh, that's a good hit.
Martial arts. Hiya! That's another 24. Do I get a crit? No.
Okay.
And 6 points of damage.
All right. And it is now bloodied. All right. Anything else on your turn?
That's my turn.
Okay. It me rolls up over here, finally being able to see this thing fully without cover issues, and decides to start a blasting with a little bit of a lightning ball at this thing.
Lightning ball.
So,
Oh, baby.
yeah, chromatic orb, lightning orb.
cool.
Oh, that's a 19 to hit
Nice.
for very anemic damage, unfortunately, for 7 damage. I'm gonna roll that with advantage to see if it would have gotten better if my luck was less shitty. Yeah, could have been up to 19.
Ah, well.
I kind of wish they had a mechanic for rolling for damage advantage with something, but yeah.
I mean,
So
they
7
do for
damage is still
evocation
7
wizards.
damage.
I mean, they
Oh
do for
yeah, they get
evocation
that one
wizards.
thing.
And with specific dragons as well, elemental affinities, stuff like that.
Okay,
Those low damages
so
become higher.
this is true. So next up is Zalver, who's very, very concerned. It does turn on you because it noticed that you were the one its mate was attacking earlier. Actually, no. It is going to attack the one that killed its mate. So stepping a little bit over its mate's corpse.
Opportunity attack!
It does leave your opportunity range.
Hiya! Dang, that's an
Will
11.
not hit, fortunately.
Actually, would I
And
still get
does
flanking
go.
advantage? Because it started to move.
Yeah, sure, I'll give it
Yeah.
because it was leaving that reach area.
The attack.
Alright, so
triggers
that
are
is a
type
12 on a
rating.
die.
Hits.
That's 6 damage.
More damage. 6 more damage, 6 less problems. All right. And it does go to get the reckless attack bonus against our buxom broad, trying to avenge its fallen mate, having nowhere to flee. That will certainly hit for the first one. And the second one also hit, because 16 hits you, I believe, right?
Oh, her? I don't think so. Oh, yeah.
16 hits? Okay. So the first one would be a total of 5 damage once you half it. And then the second one would be a total of 6 damage. You are still in there, baby, at 1 hit point. Oh,
Wow.
that's great.
Wow.
Other vampires looking.
Let's go. All right, and that is its turn. And then Weedle is up next. Angry, finally able to attack something, is going to do paladin things. So. Alrighty, let me get that going real quick. Actions, great sword. 18. He is going to flank around, however, just to make sure, because, paladins in there fishing for crits. Did not happen, but a 22 will certainly hit for, very good damage. So it's 8 damage.
Oh,
And,
you're not Giga. You're the Giga girl.
Yeah.
Do I smite or do I not smite is forever the paladin question. And the paladin answer is, in all cases, smite. Especially seeing how wounded your friend is. So let's
I'd
roll
say-
that d8.
Giga lady.
Personally, my paladins are conservative with their smite.
What's
Well, that's an
Ooh.
8, and that's a kill.
Wow.
That is perfect.
Weedle, I'm
Weedle,
doing
weedle,
well by you,
weedle.
my friend. I'm so sorry that
Whack.
your internet died, but you done did it. All right. So you see Weedle flank around real quick and stab straight up the cloaca, hilt deep, and then you see just golden, bright lightning streak out of its eyes and its beak as it falls over dead.
That's
Booty
wow.
fatalities.
Okay. Okay.
All right. So we have some dead owlbears. We guys survived. No one important died. It's all good. It's all good. Or stayed down for very long even. You got
I'm
butt
gonna
slapped
go ahead and
healing right
see
away.
what's going in here.
Okay, and Weedle's gonna go with you, kind of casually checking around. And
A
so,
bunch of bones.
yeah.
And
Does anybody do
anything.
anything to the owlbears? Or are we just tripping past them? What are we doing?
We could probably make clothes out of.
Hold on. Do I have a Tannis kit?
You probably would have had one if you had that proficiency, because you would have had it back in the logger's cabin. I imagine they would have stuff to make leather there.
I do not have proficiency. I have proficiency in woodcarver's tools and cook's utensils.
Okay.
And of
No.
course bagpipes, because why not?
Right. Does anybody have proficiency in Tanner's tools? Because that would have been something you would have remembered and known to take from the house. Otherwise, you'd have no clue what that thing was used for, probably.
No, all
Okay,
I
yeah, I
have
don't
is
think anybody does.
carpenter's tools.
You're like, are these wooden owlbears?
Are these wooden? Can I make a
Okay,
house with
so-
owlbears?
Right? With that attitude, maybe. Alrighty. So, I think we're approaching a natural good point to stop here in a bit. So we don't leave them too far behind narratively wise, and you guys are in quite dire straits, to be honest.
Yeah.
So I doubt
Alright.
continuing on deeper too far is probably the best call you would make. But you make your own choices, of course. But yes, and so describing what you find in here, you find pelts of some unknown origin of some kind of creatures that don't appear humanoid. But you do find bones of creatures that may be humanoid. You find a few torsos. You find what appears to be a dragon-shaped skull that we would understand, but for you guys, it's just a skull that's shaped so different than other things that you've seen before. You also
I
see
grab
a
as many as I can.
nice. All right, so you certainly will have to put that in a bag that has plenty of space that we found earlier. A
Mhm.
bag of, I don't know, holding perhaps. And so, shock, horror, who would have ever thought? And so the other one looks like a cow skull from what we would understand, but it's not quite as large as a full-grown cow. And Brett, make me a nature check.
I'm not proficient in that yet. Hiya! Doesn't matter, I rolled a 14.
Not
Nice.
bad. Although you, since becoming an Ashling, have not seen a bovine before, you find it really odd that something that would normally have 4 legs would have a spine that goes straight down instead of along a 4-legged, walking on all legs bat. And so instead of the spine going outwards from the back of the skull to where it would look like it would attach to its back, it looks like it actually goes straight down. It's a minotaur's skull.
I know, yes.
I'm like, how do I describe this? Yes.
I know.
And so, although you currently do not transform into it, when you touch it, you do get that kind of invigorating zip of knowing that, oh, this is a humanoid.
Haha, this is a person with horns. I have a horn dude. I have a horn
I have a horn
skull.
dude.
I have a horn skull.
Guys, we found a horny skull. It's the best. He is a bit. And then the other one, also with horns, again, appears more reptilian. And that would be a dragonborn skull.
Oh, interesting.
And so you
Nice.
guys have discovered more remains of more races. Yay!
Yay.
Add it to our abattoir.
So are
Now,
minotaurs playable? Probably not.
Yeah, they're
right?
playable class.
Okay.
Yeah, they're a playable race, as are all the different versions of dragonborns.
Cool.
And
I still find Dragonborns a bit more redundant. Why not replace them and just have them be just straight up half dragons?
yeah, they have their different lore. That's a little interesting if you know the Forgotten Realm stuff. But like in general, most people would be like, yeah. You Gucci for now? Okay. All right, so you guys stuff those into your bag of holding, and probably a good time to wrap it up if you guys are comfortable with that. What do you guys think?
I'm perfectly
Yeah,
fine with
absolutely.
that, and have a long rest too while we're at
Yeah.
it.
Blinking very heavily.
Oh yeah. And so, although a little bit musty, this cave over here does have a nice source of light, natural light coming through the top. You guys were able to butcher up the owlbears, and even though if you don't know how to make leather and stuff out of them, anybody with a good survival roll could probably figure out
I
how
would be more than happy to
to
do
get some
that.
good. Nice. So we'll
I
just take
rolled
the
a
best survival
9.
roll. Oh no. So yeah, whoever wants to roll survival, we'll just take the best roll and see how much good carvings of meat you get off it, how much you separate from the tissues and everything else, making sure you don't puncture bladder organs or other nasty stuff.
That's a 15.
Nice.
A 15's good. I like that. All right, so you managed to carve it up just fine. You sprout your venomous stuff probably a few times there to get some actual good little delicate cuts. And
just
yeah, you guys have
one
owlbear steaks for
extremely
dinner.
long fingernail rolls.
It's
Yeah.
really hard. It's really musky to chew. It really has a very meaty, dense flavor.
I love it. It's like truffles, but meat.
It's
Good.
actually a little bit. It's actually very flavorful in a. It's what's the best way to explain it? Predator
No
predator
idea.
meat is a lot more dense and is very hard to chew, as well as it being very hard to enjoy normally due to it just being very shoot, I can't see because of Weedle.
Oops, sorry. Is that better?
Yeah, there we go.
I just sort of like collapse on the what appears to be a rug and just be like, I need to heal. I need to
you're
rest.
just like, I need a breather. Okay. So you guys setting up watches or something to make sure this is a safe place?
Stay at the
I will say
mouth
it is a
of
bad
this cave.
taste with the owl bear meat.
Hey,
because
one sec, Brett. Sorry, I think you
okay.
talked over Gafu there. My bad.
Sorry. My bad.
Jeff was gonna stay
It's
at
okay.
like this fork in the road, just keeping an
Okay.
eye out.
Okay. So you're gonna end the session right there. Okay. And anybody else doing anything particularly special during the long rest, or you can always decide to do stuff between sessions during the long rest. You guys progressed quite far through the cave already. I'm actually quite pleased with how much progress you guys are making.
I'm gonna see if I can try and tend some of my broken wounds, as well as everyone else's, to try and patch them up, or at least see what I can do.
All right. Well, that works. That works. And are we keeping the lantern around the party? Or are we moving it out anywhere else? What's our call on the lantern usage?
Keep it with the party.
Yeah.
Okay.
I will say. Oh, also I used my last one. If we leveled up, I basically would be using my mercy monk to patch everyone else up as best as I can.
Nice. Which monk are you wanting to go?
Mercy.
Mercy. Okay. We'll see if we can discover that in the next episode of Dragon Ball Z. So just at the rate you guys are going, you will definitely end next session at level 3, and you'll discover a lot of the subclass options more than likely. Again, you guys determine your own pacing and how things go, and if someone dies, you just never know what's going to happen. But yeah, you are very much on track to probably level up in the middle of next session, and if not at the end. And
Nice.
there's gonna be some good lore bomb drops probably, depending on again your choices and what happens. So got a few
Mhm.
multiple branching options for you. So yeah,
Nice.
Waka-ka-ka-ka, yay! But yeah, to end the session tonight though, I need someone to give me a perception check who's currently watching guard.
For sure. Perception.
I would probably be helping them once everyone is all patched up.
Okay. This is going to happen fairly quick, so it will probably be while you guys are doing that and they go to watch.
Okay.
That's a 12.
A 12. Let's see how good or bad this one rolls. Oh.
And we'll
Okay.
figure out next week.
We shall. Got to leave it on a good cliffhanger. I'll just say, no one will see this coming.
You'll never see it coming.
Always dread it when a DM ends a session on a dad joke.
Yeah.
Dun,
What's
I'm
that
just
meme
holding
where it's like the
on,
end
Ashling.
Oh
of
no, not the IRS.
JoJo?
Sorry, what was that, Vigo?
I was like, what is that? Whenever it's like a meme when it shows the end of JoJo's.
Yes.
Like
Oh yeah, roundabout.
The
yeah.
roundabout, yes.
Okay, that's a perfect place to end it. All right, thank you guys so very much. We got through a map and a half roughly already, and I just wanted to check in. Does this pacing feel okay, or is it too slow? Role play to
Honest-
combat, kind of
honest-
ratios.
Honestly, this was a bit more combat intensive than roleplay one. But then again, we did kind of make a couple mistakes.
I wouldn't say mistakes.
Yeah, you're right. It was more like we faced off against a couple of hordes of spiders that kind of petrified one of us.
They got
We heard-
better.
Yeah.
It got better, yeah.
We hurt ourselves a lot, but at the same time, it feels like we're getting a lot stronger, which I like with the pacing. I like the pacing.
Yeah, my personal sweet spot is once we get to
Right?
level 5, everything starts coming together.
Yeah. And that definitely my goal is to try to keep us on pace at a quicker pace once we get through to the big sanctuary that we're kind of heading towards. That lore kind of stuff is a little bit of a gate for us, but not too bad. But also, you killed a fucking owlbear. Dope.
Two of
Just
them
Yes,
And then
very
our-
dope.
at the same time.
Our sadly who could not be her person managed to crit an owlbear up the cloaca and smite
Oh.
as a paladin. Well, not crit, but smite kill with max damage.
Oh,
It literally
yes.
had exactly 8 health too. Like I didn't fudge any rolls at all today. Like not even a point. You guys were like hitting it just right on the cusp of things. There was a few times where something had like 1 hit point, and then you guys had 1 hit point. I was just like, man, these dice are edgy.
Yeah.
Dice tell stories, and the story is
The
it's a nail biter. Who's gonna
It
win? Who's
is.
gonna land a final shot?
Yep. And what have we learned today? There's a certain person's nails we don't bite because they're acidic.
Oh, yeah.
Go for,
Yay.
yeah, go for.
Sweet.
Not too-
So thank you for your feedback, Brett. And Vigo, what's your feedback?
Oh, I was saying I liked the pacing. I liked it almost seemed a little too much combat
We
this
did do
time,
two-
but we do sort of go back and forth between lore and combat, which seems like a good, thing to do. It makes it more interesting.
Yeah, I feel like we're weaving in the characters' narratives with the combat fairly well, and
Yeah.
making choices that aren't necessarily optimal but are fun and make sense in
Yeah.
character. I always love to see players that do that.
Yeah.
I'm spoiled with you guys. You're such good players. And so, Aspen, give me super critical fellow DM feedback. What did you think of this session?
It was
My
good.
tired
It was
friend.
great. I would have maybe only used 3
Yeah,
swarms of spiders because they kind of nasty.
they are.
For Gafu, particularly, it was fine because I'm doing magic damage anyway. but since we're kind of martial heavy,
Yeah,
they're a bit
I
much.
totally agree with that.
But otherwise,
I think.
I quite like it.
Oh, thank you. I think if I could redo that encounter, I would have put a giant spider in there and just maybe 2 or 3 of
Yeah.
the swarms. I was kind of leering more on the side of we have such a huge party. I need to make sure that there's at least something risky going on here.
Yeah,
Um,
and then two people decided to say, and then someone decided to peace out. So
Yeah.
yeah,
it happens.
you know, that happens. Can't plan for every eventuality. I should have remembered that. Like, oh yeah, she hates spiders. DM, know thy players. Sweet.
For sure.
Yeah.
I mean, to
think
be
one
fair,
feedback-
spiders don't really. To be fair, spiders don't exactly show up very often in D&D unless you are in the Underdark, in which case, enjoy the drow.
Indeed. Spiders are horrifying, especially when they're half dark elves and riders. Those things are nightmare fuel.
Too many daddy long legs.
My time. If it helps, daddy longlegs are totally not spiders. They're a totally different thing called a pilionus. They have no venom. They have no fangs. They have little tiny little pinchers like a crab on their mouth, and
Like,
they
either
don't spin webs, and they don't have spider butts. They're not as terrifying. They're cute.
It's
They're,
the
they're nice little
cluster effect
decomposies.
that is.
Found them in
I
a pool
found them in a
cleaner.
pool cleaner.
At least it wasn't a black widow. They like pool cleaners. So
Aw.
sorry to make you extra.
Hey, and it
poop.
could have been worse too. It could have been a brown recluse, and you would have a freaking welt the size of a pine cone on your leg or your arm or your hand,
Necrosis.
like I did.
How about
Yes,
we
necrosis,
stop
it is
talking about
awful.
spiders?
Huh?
Anyway, shall we continue to something else?
Yeah.
What other feedback?
The only other feedback I would like to see is so I'm trying to find a good way to mitigate it if it is a problem, and I think it might be. With Rose, she can be a little bit disruptive at times. You know, it's her age group, of course. But with the open mic, I feel like that might be something we want to address. How do you guys feel like? Was that a pain point for you guys?
Yeah, it was kind of a touchy subject that I was like, she's age, she's gonna be disruptive.
Yeah.
So
But it's tolerable. I don't mind it.
I think it's generally fine.
if it gets
As we
worse, well,
were in a lot
it
of
gets
combat,
worse-
she gets bored. It's normal.
Okay.
if it gets worse, we'll have to talk to them about it and say, hey, something's got to give. It's getting a bit too annoying.
Yeah. You've been around people like that your whole life.
Mm.
Glances
Gee.
at Brett. I love it.
Gee, thanks, sister, for outing me out so much.
Oh, never change your dynamic. I always love you too. And classmates. Yeah, fair. So, well, thank you guys for ripping me out of my deep depression about my pig situation. I always love getting away for a few hours with you guys. And again, thank you so much. And if you need anything, I'm always here. When we get to the big plot point, when we hit level 3, probably, we'll probably do a good inventory management portion of our session, maybe spend 20 minutes making sure everybody's got their items situated, and we'll do a fresh import from D&D Beyond, and we should be good to go for several sessions at that point, because we'll have gathered already quite a lot of adventuring gear that we did not have before. We'll have clothing, we'll be less arc straight off the boat, shall we say, or the forest right at the beginning. We'll have a lot more resources available. So
Yeah.
Yeah, I get you.
Nice.
It cannot
I do
wait
still
until
love-
next. Okay.
I was just gonna say, I still love how we basically played Tears of the Kingdom the first episode. Or our
Yeah.
first
kinda
session.
did. Yes.
I was like, we are fighting with sticks and things that are rocks.
And then the sticks turn into fists, and then turn into weapons, and then turn into magic.
Magic. All right. Well, we can also retcon it if you want. I don't know if anybody left that last body where it was of the dude that made the
yeah. That
daggers
guy.
of anti-thievery. I imagine you would have brought him with you, but it wasn't explicitly said. So if we want to retcon that, that's
Right,
fine by me as
yeah.
well.
Yeah, we probably stuck him in the bag of holding.
We're just gonna call it the bag of bodies at this point.
Bag of bodies.
Yes, the bag of
Yes.
bodies. Let's go with that.
Sounds like
So
something you'd buy at Brahms.
Bone bag.
Instead of bag
The
of
bag of bodies.
So what would he be like as far as a person we could?
He is a wizard, in fact, and his spellbook is full of enchantment spells, because that's what he used to animate those daggers. And so whoever does want to play a wizard at some point, we already have some spells created. And
Nice.
you want to be a bard again
Nice.
already? That's great. You just want to be a barbarian. Let's go full ham on it.
I don't know. I like
the
where I'm
primal
at
path
right now.
of headbang.
Although I'm still like
Heavy
I might
metal
want to be an
rock star
artificer
indeed.
again.
You guys going back to your old classics. So definitely no artificers in this game. No bards. Okay, got it. Those are like
Okay.
late
I
game.
would play a wizard.
Only
problem
I
is
am very
Gafu
much enjoying the monk.
is very much stupid.
Mhm.
Oh,
I've
sorry,
never really
Aspen. What'd you say?
I would play a wizard. Gafu is absolutely stupid, but yeah, it would be fun.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Would you re-roll stats though?
cool.
If
Oh. You just missed it. We just ended the session for today.
I am
okay.
so sorry that happened to you, Blaine. But we did record the whole thing on Vigo's Twitch, and so you'll be able to
Yeah.
watch it. And you did some crazy cool stuff.
You finished off an owl bear.
It was pretty fun.
Two-handed sword, straight up the cloaca with the smite. It was a chef's kiss thing of beauty. You did the exact to the decimal point number of damage to finish it off before it probably would have killed somebody.
That's the link in the fireside chat.
Also, I think you're
I can put it in
muted. I don't know if
general
you checked
too.
for that or not.
He is muted.
It might have auto-connected him too when his computer came back on or something.
Probably.
That would make sense. Yes.
Yeah.
But
Yeah. Good night, Carly. I hope the spiders weren't too much.
they don't bite. Yes. I love it. Ah, that's so good. So cruel, but so good. All right, doing the little heart symbol thing. I love it. All right, Carly. Pleasure as always. And I'm going to start winding down for bed too. Appreciate you guys so much. And I will catch you guys next week.
All right.
See you guys
Fantastic.
later. It was awesome. I cannot wait to be a monk again.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. I also don't know how to politely tell him just please stop talking over people.
It'll
Brett,
happen.
I can not. I can poke him a bit. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine to
He
go
gets
ahead and
very
just be
excited.
like just stand up and be like, sorry, 1 second, and just interrupt him back if he accidentally talks over. He doesn't mean it. It's just like me, he's very ADHD and won't realize other people are talking while he's like started.
Yeah, I absolutely feel that. I'm autistic.
I think everybody here is neurodivergent now that I think about it. 'Cause I know Brett is, I know I am, I know Vigo is of some type, just undiagnosed, right?
Mhm. Yeah. And
So, like, I think pretty
neurodivergent
much
also
everybody
means
is.
like mental illness as well.
Yeah, true. So,
The
okay.
good old
But,
mental illness.
Mhm.
yeah, menthol illness. See,
All
oh,
right.
Blaine
Need to
responded.
crash.
Thought I had it.
John, if you need help setting up the line of sight stuff and that sort of stuff, hit me up.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll hit you up about that sometime soon. I'm gonna have
I
a
have to-
crazy busy week, so I don't know when I'll be able to.
Yeah, don't worry.
Did it work out fairly okay in the cave once I removed some of the shadows?
It is working perfectly. The only thing is that the fog of war shadows, I'm not sure how they're set up, but we can't reveal them just by looking.
Yes, and partially that's intended, but not entirely. So I might just remove the fog of war stuff entirely. Like, let me
Yeah, you
remove it and
can-
let's see what you guys can see.
You can deal with
Yeah.
that through just using walls?
Yes. It's just
There
a
are different
lot
types
to
of
set up a whole
walls?
bunch of walls.
Yeah,
Let's
it
see
is kind
here.
of a pain in the ass.
Yeah. All right, so there's fog of war turned off. Do you guys see stuff that you normally wouldn't be able to see as far as like a lit up
I
area
see
to the
some
far
stuff in here.
southwest?
No, nothing there.
Okay, good. Let me find your character.
There's like a tiny pool in here,
I think it's working for me.
and there's a tunnel here.
Okay.
But that's
Oh,
it.
I don't want to
Now
spoil
we can see
myself.
the light up stuff, but that's because
Yeah.
you moved there.
Okay, perfect. 'Cause I was worried if it
Uh,
was an already illuminated
Nico,
area, if it would just
as
show up in the
as
distance.
you're holding the character, can you see that it's blacked out in that area?
Yeah.
Like
Yeah,
there's
I
like
can
a
see your
home,
perception
basically.
clicking
If
clicking on your
we
icon. I can see how you are seeing things, and then I
Yeah.
can see how I'm seeing things on my character.
The
So
only
if we-
question I have is like over here without things being illuminated, can you still see that there's a lake and other stuff?
it's
yeah, we
very
can
dark,
see it
but
now
yeah,
because the fog of war cleared. So
yeah.
it's like
Yeah.
grayed out, but because we aren't looking at it.
Right.
But we can see
Yeah,
it.
and see, I didn't want people to be able to like accidentally try not to metagame of knowing, oh, well, this is clearly the way forward because I can see this is where we're going. That's why I had Fog of War,
Yeah.
is I wanted it to literally be like, you're walking through a cave system, which way do I go? Well, I don't know the overall path. And so I don't know a way to do
If I
that.
drag my character up there to see if
Yeah.
that would be visible? Okay.
So I removed all the Fog of War now, other than what is native to the system with the game, or with the, oh my goodness, with the line of sight and walls. Because that's the nice thing with Dungeon Alchemist, it adds these walls in automatically, based on a file that you can add to it to upload, and so it's good. Cats, you almost broke a plate.
Yeah,
Almost knocked a plate on the floor.
If we had stepped across the river, we would be able to see it down there.
Yeah.
But at that
So
point, you can probably just edit the sizing on the map grid to make our vision more constricted.
oh, okay, is that something you can do retroactively or proactively rather?
Yeah, you could. If you edit the map, there should be a scale portion that says how much each square represents.
Okay.
If you change that, it should make me have less dark vision, so to speak.
All right, everybody. I will.
Oh,
end it
okay, I
here.
see what you're saying.
Y'all
Part
have
of
a
the thing
good
in this
one.
game is dark vision's so good, you can see for miles.